It ain't brave if it's easy, ain't faith if it folds. I kept the light lit, even when the wind was cold. Yeah, I held when they laughed, I stayed when they ran. Didn't chase hype, I just followed a plan. They called it a gamble, I called it a seed. Watered in doubt, but I planted with need. Had nights full of silence, days full of glare. Still I stood up, even nobody cared. Cause fear got a voice, but faith got feet. Fear talks loud, but faith don't retreat. It moves when it's hard, breathes when it's tight. Keeps holding ground when nothing feels right. No charts, no news, no online poll can shake a soul with a long-term goal. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They said I was crazy, they said I was late, but they don't see purpose, they just chase fate. This ain't about stonks, it's a map to my peace. A war ain't quitting till chains release. I've seen storms dressed as advice, felt knives to the back, wrapped up nice, but still I rise like I always do. Cause I don't walk with fear, I walk with truth. I ain't here to flex, I'm here to last, to outlive the hype, outgrow the past. One step, one share, one prayer, one fight, and I'll climb through the dark just to find my light. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They never saw the roots, just the branches. But I've been growing in the dark, and I ain't done climbing. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Let them talk, I'll still be here. You can't break a soul built on faith, not fear.
Some still shout, some walked away, but some of us stayed. When no one's watching, we still hold. No confetti, no loud hooray, just another quiet hold today. No trophy post, no viral thread, just breathing slow and staying fed. They moved on, we moved in, built our strength where noise had been. Under charts, under doubt, we lit the fire without the shout. Some hold high, some hold low, but this grip, it don't let go. A whisper soft, but it don't shake. It's what steel sounds like when it breaks. It's a whisper in the hole, where no one claps but hearts are bold. We ain't loud but we don't fold. We still believe in what we told. It's a whisper in the hole, where truth ain't bought, it's quietly sold. To those who wait, who still endure, not for profit, something pure. We don't post it, don't dance for clicks or gain. This ain't trend, it's part of soul. A slow and silent self-control. You'll hear us in the afterglow, in old screenshots they never show, in scars that shimmer under skin, in the steady breath we hold within. No leader left, we never asked. No roadmap set, we built the task. They'll say we lost, but not to us. We stayed for reasons built from trust.
It's a whisper in the hole, where no one claps but hearts are bold. We ain't loud but we don't fold. We still believe in what we told. It's a whisper in the hole, where truth ain't bought, it's quietly sold. To those who wait, who still endure, not for profit, something pure.
This isn't a phase. This isn't forgotten. It's written in the silence and passed on like code between those who know.
It's a whisper in the hole. We still hold. It's a whisper in the hole. We don't fold. It's a whisper in the hole. Not for gold. It's a whisper in the hole. We were told.
No roadmap, no rescue, just the ticker and the truth. Yo! Born broke with a barcode soul. Mama said dream, Wall Street said no. I ain't here for your fear-based wage. I'm here with Buck in a jar full of rage. Guitar screaming like sirens at night. Stairs in my head, but I'm down for a fight. One eye on the price, one hand on fate. They try to kill hope. Too fucking late! This ain't luck. This is war math. They sell fear, I hold wrath. Live lucky, bet big, no brace. Took losses, still ran the race. Bled red, fell dead, came back. When in doubt, I zoomed out. Live loud, no crown, no shame. I hold truth, they play games. Cold cash, bull facts, bull sand. Live lucky, till the bitter end. They showed in my dreams like I wouldn't bite back. I ain't built for retreat, I was born for the crack in the system. Yeah, the glitch in the code turned broke kids into kings with a buy and hold. I don't pray to their metrics, I don't bend for aesthetics. This ain't clout, this is art. This is bleeding from the heart. They laugh, they lied, they leveraged, we lived. They called it a cult, we called it conviction. They asked for proof, we became the friction.
Left seats, left, head first fed. While we got gaslit, left for dead. But I learned stats, like I learned pain. And I never let a truck go in vain. I'm not your brand, I'm not your pawn. I'm the glitch that can carry it on. Try to kill a movement with silence and fear. Now I'm louder than ever, and still right here. Live lucky, ride dirty, ride raw. Broke the script and broke the law. They took wins, we took scars, but we still hold like fucking stars. Live loud, burn bright, die proud. No leash, no cap, no crowd. They say fold, I say nah. Live lucky, that's my law.
No crown, just calluses. No fame, just balances. No fear, just fire. Live lucky, never retire.
I don't beg, I don't chase, I don't wait, I become, I manifest. Every night before sleep, I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. Notebook full of dates, numbers, blood, DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt on my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest, with nothing to prove, cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold what my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power I own. I manifest, not someday, not maybe, but daily, blazing, waiting, ready. I manifest, because I was made to. Not someday, not maybe, not maybe, now, not maybe, now, not maybe. Now, like a storm before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold. I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine. I manifest. And when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you.
It ain't freedom if you owe it. It ain't peace if it's leased. That ain't your car, it's a leash. That ain't a blessing, it's a trap door. Swipe now, cry later, that's the pitch. But debt don't blink and it don't glitch. They sell a dream with the sugar coat, but the bite comes quick once it hits your throat. New ride, new drip, new fake throne. Debt got teeth when you're all alone. It don't yell loud, it just waits and schemes till your joy gets repoed from your dreams. Debt is a trapdoor, sweet in the sale, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole. Sign your name and you sell your soul. Debt is a trapdoor painted with pride. Looks like a win, but it hides a slide. You can rent the dream, but it won't feel right. Swipe your life or stand and fight. Ain't rich if it's rented, ain't yours if it's pending. Peace don't come with a payment plan. They sell your worth with a sleight of hand. Buy now is a hook, pay later is bait. You trade your time just to keep up the weight. New month, new bill, same tight breath. That's not living, that's slow debt. But broke's a bluff they taught you to fear. Sometimes owning less is seeing clear. Sometimes the real flex is owning peace. No more noise, just a self-release. Debt is a trapdoor, sweet in the sale, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole. Sign your name and you sell your soul. Debt is a trapdoor painted with pride. Looks like a win, but it hides a slide. You can rent the dream, but it won't feel right. Swipe your life or stand and fight. They told you it was normal, they called it success, but real freedom don't come with interest. Cut the cord, sell the whip, buy some quiet, take that trip. Stack those steps, keep it light. You don't need flash to sleep at night. Budget like it's armor, cause it is. Every no to debt is a yes to kids. Every just finance is a freedom theft. You don't climb high with chains on your chest. This ain't about rich, it's about breath. About stillness, truth and nothing left to owe, to fake, to fear, to chase. It's about gold in your quiet space. Debt is a trapdoor, sweet in the sale, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole. Sign your name and you sell your soul. Debt
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are eroding. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Buck's in the alley saying fuck 'em too. So buck it, take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a buddy with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a buddy with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Yeah, click clack on a Bloomberg screen. Line through teeth for a paycheck scheme. I got no yacht, just paint and pose, but I'll outlast every fucking ghost. Whispers in hearing, staplers click. You sold your soul for a bottle of dick. I stack, I stare, I plot, I play with a cardboard crown and a goddamn stick.
You laughed when we cried. Now we laugh while you hide.
Bucket, you can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's bucket. You can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's rugged. Bucket. I see shades asleep, CNBC's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your puts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chase. Buck kicks glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street's last laugh. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't block it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flame thrower. Yeah, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. One hop, two hop, three hop, run. Buck's not here for fun, he's here for the motherfucking squeeze. Sucking it.
Cloud don't pay rent, fame don't fill plates. Cash is quiet, but it builds gates. Bad parties. Bad parties. They buy brands for applause. Yeah. I buy time with my flaws. Yeah. They post life on a borrowed loan. I plant seeds where the wealth is grown. You can chase the drip, I chase returns. You pay for likes, I let my earn. They count followers, I count stacks. You go viral, I go back to back. It's all facade, filters and flash. While I stack slow, protect my stash. Cloud fades fast like a trend on feed, but cash compounds when you water the seed. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't perform. I weather the market, quiet in the storm. Fame's alone, debt in disguise, but freedom walks where cash resides. You flaunt debt, I call that a chain. You rent joy, I bought my lane. You pose rich for the camera lens. I sleep good, I don't need to pretend. I ain't tryna flex, I'm trying to exit. Not impressed, but invest in leverage. You measure reach, I measure risk. You chase quick, I play the long disc. Cause clout can't help when the bills drop, but cash got weight when the thrill seen clout stop a repo? Nah. Cash is the difference between panic and peace. Cash over clout, that's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact. That's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact.
Oh yeah. And nobody knows it but me, living through the charts, history in the making quietly. The thing that I needed to say, how could I ever let this moment slip away? I'm not about the short game, I'm here to stay. Leaned on the truth while the noise fades away. You said it so clearly, I feel it inside, but the world doesn't see what we've kept alive. And I just keep thinking about the stock that we have, the battles, the ladders, the dip and the laugh. I'm missing the faith, they all said we'd lose, but baby we're stronger, together we Nobody knows it, but baby we hold. Nobody sees it, the courage to go. The nights can be long, the charts can be cold, but our story is written, and it won't be sold. We signed our cards, we played our hand against the tide. We chose to stand. Every candle tells a tale. Love and patience will prevail. Nobody knows it, but baby we hold. Nobody feels it, the fire in our soul. The silence is heavy, the weight is bold, but our angel's still with us, and the ending's foretold.
Say that again. Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it, then screenshot that. I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare. 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a meme, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again. Say I'm wrong, say it proud.
I live long. Say it loud, then choke on facts. Still I hold down. Now screenshot. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said you'll pass, then I held through the swarm. You panicked so for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a traitor, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost, say I cracked, say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No clout, no app, just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was love? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You begged exits, I forged fight. You sold your soul for a weekend trip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. You dropped your sword, I wore my skin. You wanna see crazy? Crazy and crazy, you dance for lights. I moved in silence, you begged for exits. I built the building, you wanted out. I became the reason, so say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest, then check the charts. And screenshot. Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say I blink. Say I bail. Say this ship was bound to fail. Then watch it rise with no regret. Cause I bet on truth and truth don't sweat. Now run that back. Screenshot it. Date stamp it. And when this hits, say that again.
And fire.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it. That's how we still will. And lover.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it.
That's how we still will.
I ain't calm cause I'm weak. I'm calm cause I've seen the peak. Came back down with a flame inside. A vow I carry, I won't let slide. They said sit down, I stood. They said slow down, I could. But I won't, not now, not ever. Cause faith and fire make fools clever. I see fake rise, flash, decay. But I stay slow, carve my way. No gimmicks here, just breath and grit. And a torch, I never quit.
Faith and fire, I hold both. One's a spark, one's the oak. When the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire, every breath. One builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire. Still walking with that faith and fire.
Face a note I leave for my son. Fire's the work before the sun. It's the beat I drum with no parade. The seed I plant and never trade. It's every no I turn to learn. Every setback flip to earn. I don't flex, I reinforce. Built this walk with brutal force. My beliefs not bought on sale. It's stitched in scars and paper trails. They chase heat, I built the kiln with stone and sweat and iron will.
Faith and fire, I hold both. One's a spark, one's the oak. When the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire, every breath. One builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff,
one flame that doesn't go out. They can laugh, they can walk, but some of us keep building in silence, in smoke, in legacy.
Faith and fire,
We rise slow,
we don't boast,
we just grow,
we don't beg,
we just burn.
and we never fold, we learn. Faith and fire,
That's the key,
2 hands, 1,
destiny.
let them talk, we'll lift higher, 'cause we still walked with faith and fire.
One day, they'll ask what we stood for, and it won't be views. It'll be values.
I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land, they want fame. I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves, I'm carving names in the Times graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over likes every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over likes. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planting books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something deeper than you.
Legacy over life every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over life. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
One day, they won't remember our followers, but they might remember the way we made them feel safe, the way we stood tall, even when no one liked it.
Legacy over life.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Legacy over life.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
lost and found where the echoes cloud. Push through the glass, the city shakes. Rhythms rise with the moves we make. Spin the world on a silver wire. Catch the spark, set the sky on fire. GameStop, static turns to thunder. GameStop, step inside the wonder. GameStop, static turns to thunder. GameStop, step inside the wonder. Shift on a barred stage, voices bend like a turning page. Cartridges hum, the shells awake. Dreams collide with the sound they make. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the floor misbehaves. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the night misbehaves.
You keep asking why I hold, why I stay, why I don't flinch. Let me answer it slow. I was built to burn. So now I light it up.
I didn't learn from books, I learned from collab. From overdraft pings and cold app traps. Didn't find stocks on a podcast tip. I saw red bleed screens and I bit my lip. You talk charts, I talk scars. You sell hype, I spit bars. I wasn't raised in a system that smiled. I was carved from static, exiled and wild. You think I fall when the pressure cooks? I boil water just to read those books. Didn't get rich, I got real. Now I light fuses just to see what hails. I was built to burn. I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase. This ain't just luck. Say my name loud. I light it up. Held through nights with no damn heat. Dreams turned smoke, 40 candles deep. Could've sold out peace for a quiet life, but I stayed in the flame with my grip like vice. They call it madness, I call it mad. They see a dip, I see the path. They hear noise, I hear a code. They fold hands, I reload. Watch fake kings fall in their throne room shoes. Watch blue checks dance while the truth got bruised. But I don't flinch, I forge instead. Don't cool me down, I was poured in lead. I was built to burn. I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase. This ain't just luck. This say my name twice. I light it up. No exit, no fear, no timeline. Just here, no silence, no script, just flame and grit. So when they ask what I'm made of, tell them furnace graded, forged in mud. Tell them I read those filings by candlelight and smiled when they laughed at my diamond plate. This ain't quick flip, stock talk trends. This is bloodline rage with immortal ends. This ain't hold, this is full defiance. This is heat at the core of a dying giant. I'm not here for fast, I'm here for forever.
Don't say you knew me. You watched the match, but you never saw the fuel, see. I was built to burn. I was born to rise. From the ash I learned. With rebellion in my eyes, this ain't a phase. This ain't just love. Say it with your chest. I light it up. Keep your trends, keep your fear. I'll be right here. Breathing smoke like air. And every time they ask who lit the match, you already know. I light it up.
Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope.
She was born in the mall with the neon lights, selling cartridges and midnight fights. Candy-coated childhood wrapped in a store. They tried to shut her down, she came back for more. Don't mistake her silence for a dying flame. Every shot they threw just fed her name. Retro hard with a digital edge. They bet against her, she cut the hedge. Ticker on a tightrope, dancing with the fire, laughing while she climbs a little higher. Ticker on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's a sugar rush that wrecks their throat.
Ticker on a tightrope.
Ticker on a tightrope. She whispers legends in a cardboard dream. Diamond hands in a fire stream. Power to the players, power to the crowd. Every dip she took just made her loud. Don't confuse her weakness with a fragile frame. Every dip she takes, she climbs again. She's a fairy tale Wall Street can't dismiss. Madness tastes exactly like this. Ticker on a tightrope, balancing the storm, breaking every normal they call norm. Ticker on a tightrope, you'll never stand alone. She's the battle cry we call our home. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. Shots go red, then the crowd goes wild. She's a chaos play with a rebel smile. Every ape knows they can't resist. Freedom feels exactly like this. Ticker on a tightrope, tearing through the silence, laughing as she topples all their giants. Ticker on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's the sugar rush that made us whole. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. On a tightrope. Ticker on a a tightrope.
On a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. On a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. On a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. 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 Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine. Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen, clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa.
Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet attention.
I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm.
Let them short, we build from the floor.
Staple the past, now we settle the score.
New deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor.
System break, that's what violence are for.
We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the violence, not the headlines. We build, let them short.
I didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion in sight, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it flow. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain the stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we went. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon, like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
Smoke through the rafters, cracks in the wall. We're ringing the siren, they don't hear the call. Glass on the pavement, truth in the rain. They laugh at the thunder, deny every flame. The clock keeps on screaming louder, but they cover up their ears. Every warning's just a shadow fading out year by year. Still saying no while the fire climbs high. Still saying no as the roof splits the sky. Still saying no when the truth cuts deep. Still saying no till there's nothing left to keep. Candles are melting, the floor starts to shake. We show them the cracks, they say it won't break. Ash in the window, sirens that wait. They pour another drink and dismiss every tale. The ground is giving warnings, but they toast another glass. truth stares in their face. Still saying no. Still saying no. Still saying no. Still saying no. Oh, 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 oh. I was a ghost walking on my own, pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame, but I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past. Now the woman in the mirror's free at last. Said we wouldn't make it, but look at us here. Hunters with a vision, strong and clear. When we sing together, there's no defeat. Destiny and harmony, feel that heat. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me, that's who we're born to be.
Oh, oh, no es solo una acción, es revolución. Desde la calle hasta el corazón, vamos allá. Desde Red hasta Wall Street, somos fuego que no se extingue. Ellos mienten, manipulan cifras, pero tenemos miles de vidas. Nos tiran piedras desde el poder, pero no nos van a romper. Compramos, aguantamos, gritamos, con orgullo los enfrentamos. Nos dijeron locos por creer, pero tú no ves lo que yo puedo ver. Se siente el cambio en la piel. GameStop es fe, es rebelión fiel. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo. Con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. Shorts ocultos, trampas viejas, pero ya no hay más quejas. Ryan firme como acero, con visión de verdadero. Jugamos limpio, ellos no, pero el alma pesa más que el oro. Cada compra, cada hold, rompe el ciclo del control. No somos solo traders, somos legión de soñadores. David contra 1000 Goliaths, con manos firmes y corazones. Contra todo, contra el miedo, GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan, la esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo, con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. GameStop, GameStop, no se rinde, no se vende. GameStop, GameStop, el futuro nos pertenece.
Empty roads under violet skies. The wind whispers secrets it tries to disguise. My shadow's a stranger that I don't recognize. Where do I go when the lights burn low? Is it forward or back? I don't even know. I'm lost in the glow of the night. Every step I take feels almost right. Empty roads, they're calling my name, but every turn feels the same. Footsteps echo, a rhythm that fades, chasing a dream that's lost in the haze. A compass that spins, it laughs while it sways. Oh, I'm lost in the glow of the night. Every step I take feels almost right. Empty roads, they're calling my name, but every turn feels the same. Maybe the roads don't lead anywhere. Maybe the journey's the only affair. The stars above
made it to the table.
Cool. But who owns the building?
Clocked in, suited up, smile wide, still ass hot, first fried. Gave him 10 years, 2 raises. Took home burnout, fake praises. Black tax on every check. Cousin needs help, mama's in debt. Work twice hard, earn half less. They say progress, I say stress. System ain't broke, it's rig clean. That salary, just sugar on the guillotine. But we didn't climb, we cope. Now we fire, cause they won't.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have the faith. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
First 100K felt like war. After that, it opened the door. Index funds keep it boring. Monday flex, we quietly storing. No bids, no chain, no lease. But I own my schedule, I own my piece. They rent status, we stack time. 15 years and the life is mine. Love paid, course paid, equity flip. Cashback hacks in the drip, don't trip. This ain't luck, this is plan. You want wealth, be your own man. You cannot work a broken machine, but you can walk away from it. Build your own path, stack your own ladder. Don't wait to be chosen. Choose your damn self.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have the faith. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Say it again.
I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Freedom ain't loud, but it echoes.
You chase the flash, I trace the line. You hype the trade, I bide my time. You talking noise, I'm moving calm. You light the fuse, I hold the bomb. Low heat, clear mind. No rush, just read the signs. No stage, no gold. Just grip and let it hold. This is how we buy it. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. You raise the bid, I watch the base. You race the clock, I set the pace. You write the play, I break the frame. This isn't bluff, this is the game. No flash, no fight, just candlelight at night. No noise, no fear, just steady hands that steer. This is how we buy it. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. We'll move loud, we move clean. One small move splits the machine. You sell the sizzle, we keep the flame. You chase the chart, we name the game. This is how we buy it. Still face, slow hand. Every move exactly planned. No confetti, no parade. Just one more
it now. Riot in the sound. Seeing those flashing on a midnight road. Every secret in the street explodes. Paper giants try to block the way, but the fire's burning night to day. Step in rhythm, feel the crowd. Heartbeat thunder, voices loud. Truth is rising, chains are gone. Power shifting, moving on. Here, red light riot, nothing holds us back. Red light riot, voices won't be trapped. Red light riot, justice in the sound. Red light riot, shaking all the ground. Crowds are dancing in the neon rain. Every heartbeat breaks a chain. Voices rising, faces in the flame. Every whisper calls your name. They can dim the lights, but they can't stop the flame. When the riot calls, we all rise the same. Sunlight can't stop the fire, can't kill the sound. The world is turning, we stand our ground. Red light riot, nothing holds us back. Red light riot, voices won't be trapped. Red light riot, justice in the sound. Red light riot, shaking all the ground. Red light riot, hearts won't quiet. Truth burns brighter, we rise higher. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop, we don't stop. Why this version works best? The red light riot, nothing holds us back. The red light riot, voices won't be trapped. The red light riot, justice in the sound. The red light riot, shaking all the ground. Unity framing, riot feels righteous, not chaotic. Very MJ. Unity framing, riot feels righteous, not chaotic. Very MJ. Red light riot, we red light riot. He red light riot, he red light riot, shaking all the ground.
Step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short and deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick tock, your time ran out. Now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame. Truth don't play your market game. You break the
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smile, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within. Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We trace the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book. 325, Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight. Buried the trail, out went the light. They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leak from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys, roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the lie, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, They marked the trail, but left us blind. Sold maps drawn crooked, truths confined. But deep beneath their fractured sky, we lit the charts they tried to hide. The candles flickered, the noise ran wild, but something whispered calm and mild. A compass etched in hands unseen pointed us where hope had been. The ticker spun, the noise was loud, but faith don't follow crowds or clouds. We turned away from fear and fire and sailed towards something higher. Compass to the moon, our guide is flame. We hold the course, they play the game. No signal sold, no shortcut known. We draw our map, we ride alone. Compass to the moon, through crash and calm, with paper gone and patience strong. No analyst can chart this tune. We navigate by compass to the moon. They chased the gain, they feared the dip. They missed the crew, they lost the grip. But through the dark, we held the line. One star, one stock, one spark in time. We saw the dips not as defeat, but deeper clues beneath our feet. The chart that trove the hidden truth, a treasure not for chasing youth. No map could mark the fire I knew, no model guess what we'd pull through. No screen could show the nights I stared, but I was seen and I still cared. Compass to the moon, it's near, it's wide. The silver flame we watched with pride. Through every dip and every scar, we followed charts that led by star. Compass to the moon, we stand, we burn. For every share they'll never learn. No legacy in selling soon. Only those who charted to the moon. This wasn't just a price, it was a path, and we followed it home. She stands at the edge of the hallway light. New town, new school, trying not to cry. Holding back words she wants to say, but the fear's just one breath away. A voice inside her softly pleads, you don't have to be loud to lead. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your hand, to make a change, to walk through fire, to face the rain. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 2 seconds to be brave. He's staring down a closing door, dreams in his hands, feet on the floor. Everyone says he'll never win, but the quiet ones don't always give in. He whispers, this is mine to try, and jumps before the moment dies. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your voice, to speak your name, to break the pattern, change the game. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. You don't have to roar to win. Courage isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just showing up now. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to try again, to choose to stay, to stand for something when you're afraid. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave.
They want you blind, too tired to read, too scared to see. But truth don't die in the margins. It waits for those with courage.
Whoa, Tia, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Suits on the screen, teleprompter lies, fast food news while the real truth dies. 9 billion reasons stacked quiet in a vault, but the headline screams it's retail's fault. Footnotes drip like blood on a page. You call it boring, I call it rage. Every clause is a weapon, every line is a seed. They print the story, but we write the creed. Skim the chart, miss the play. Retail reads the fine print anyway. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Analysts brief, just copy and paste, but I saw the line they were scared to face. Convertible games, Bitcoin hedge, fine print sharper than a razor's edge. They said it's dead, they said it's done, but the math don't bend and the proof don't run. You chase the spin, I trace the math. This rebel script tears up your path. TLDR, they don't read us. TLDR, they mislead us. TLDR, but we rise still. Truth in the filings, I will. We own the fight. We telling the lines, we lit the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. don't vanish, it's just unheard.
Headlines fade, traders fold, but the ink remembers, and retail writes the story bold.
They tried to bury us, they lit the fuse, now we're back with interest.
6.2 billion in cash, clean stacked arm. You shorted the people, now sound the alarm. Synthetic swaps, fake shares on repeat. You printed illusions, we read every cheat. DTCC's quiet while numbers go missing, but we see the books that you've been doctoring and twisting. We held through the fire with blood in the grip. Diamond hands forged, won't slip, won't dip. No exit, no mercy, the sun's burning bright. You bet against us, now you're losing the fight. You locked the bars, thought we'd break and retreat. Now the float's in our hands and it's almost complete. Forget your puts, forget your calls, forget your swaps and synthetic walls. No exit, no peaks, we're not selling capacious. GME hold the line. We ride together, we rise in time. File false reports, play games with the tape, but we traced every loop, every falsified scrape. Fails to deliver, that's your legacy stain. While justice delays, we're inflaming the chain. You shoved risk on pensions, spun media lies, but now the narrative's shifting before your eyes. This ain't a meme, it's method, it's math. It's retail united and clearing a path. You said it's over 3 splits ago, but we watched and learned, now we own the flow. Dark pools can't mask what the candles reveal. We decoded the matrix, and now it's real.
You built your kingdom in silence and smoke, but the lights are on now. And every lie you buried is clawing its way out. No exit, no truce, got your shots, cut 'em loose. No fake float, no fear, we're still here, we won't disappear. GME ride or bleed. This isn't revenge, it's what we need.
A financial black hole drawing closer each day, while the suits on the floor have nothing to say. You halted the trades, we bought through the freeze, turned chaos to order and losses to siege. The reckoning's here, been a long time due. Deep value is rising and it's coming for you. Cover or crumble, there's no way to stall. You gambled the world, now you're taking the fall. Brick by brick, we dismantled your throne, exposed all the fraud you've quietly sold. And when history's written, the truth won't shout, it'll whisper cold. You fucked around and found out.
In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do except to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. I yeah, GME. I do get I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Wall Street crying, yeah, they're losing their sleep. Retail steady rising, we play for keeps. Call it a meme, but the cash runs deep. I do get F, my faith don't leak. I do get F, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. Don't care what you say, I'm here anyway. The stock don't play, forever I'll stay. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. GME, I do the F.
Is this the end game, or just a rerun script? Trapped in a cycle where silence always gets flipped. Pull back the curtain, trace every hidden fee. I'm just a retail with a spine and clarity. Because I saw the cracks, checked the math, faced the facts. They were selling what they never had. Puppeteers behind the pad. Every print, every trail built to tip a broken scale. Let it blow.
They forged a house of air, sold the floor beneath the tray. Hollow bets that never pay. Mama, truth is in the tape, and now it's bleeding red across the screen. Mama, we never asked for war, but if they call this market fair and sound, then maybe now we're duty bound. I see a little silhouette of a fraud. Margin call. Do you cover or replace?
trust is gone. You can fake the signals, but not the dawn. Anyway, the tape flows.
No path was laid, just stone and frost. I found the way where others lost. No fires lit the ridgeline path, just breath and will, no need for wrath. Fall 7 times, rise up once more. That's what the quiet fighters swore. They called me lost, they called me slow, but mountains move in ways they'll never know. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. I outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to lend. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, through the wind and down, no map, no voice to call me out, but still I rose again, again. The silence knew me in the end. The blade stayed clean, but knew its weight. I carved my name through fear and fate. No echo followed, no light showed, just rhythm in the steps I sowed. The hunter listens more than he strikes. Patience builds the sharpest spikes. I was the chill before the quake, the unseen shift that makes things break. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. Outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to land. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, with the storm behind, I made the world without a sign. And now they'll ask me where I've been, but I was rising deep within. Not all scars are made to show, not all fires choose to glow. A whisper walks where thunder hides, and some must rise with no allies. Ascend, not for gold or light, but for the truth I faced each night. You won't recall the steps I tread, but still I rise, I'm not yet dead. I ascend.
Strap in. Engage. No brakes. Plasma trails in the rearview glass, fueled by truth they said wouldn't last. Through black voids where the numbers clash, we ignite, then outpace the past. Heartbeats sink to the afterburn. Every doubt now starts to churn. Voices said we'd crash and burn, but we just broke another turn. They called it madness, we called it mapped. Coordinates locked, no way back.
slow. Tron-lit skies, the engines glow. They short the future, we buy the spark. We're rewriting the benchmark. It's not a meme, it's a mission. Not luck, conviction. This is ignition.
Do you feel that? That's not fear. That's freedom. We're not passengers. We're the payload.
Rocket flame in the shape of a cat. Digital crown, we're done with fiat. Diamond hands in the neon night. We are the signal, piercing the fight.
I brushed my teeth, I hit the road. Same old route, same heavy load. I played the part, but deep inside the fire was there, just learned to hide. Lights were on, but nothing burned. Chased reward, but never earned. Laughed on cue, but felt no spark. A silent scream behind the dark. But something whispered through the static, a tremor shaking up the frame. A truth they tried to cauterize, still burning bright behind my name. And I remember me, the fire in the wires, 10,000 volts beneath the quiet. No more sleepwalk, no more fear. That voice inside is crystal clear. I remember me, and now I choose to build again, to light the fuse. The world will see what I can be, because today I remember me. The charts were smooth, the lies refined, but I could feel the flatline mind. They trimmed the spikes, they dulled the flame, and called obedience the game. They set the board, they placed the bet, but I'm the risk they won't forget. I'm just a rapper, me, the voice, the weight, no longer early, no longer late. No stage, no mask, no borrowed name. I built myself and lit the flame. I remember truth, not debt, not greed. The fuse is lit, the spark is free. No longer sheep, no longer tame. I found myself inside the game. I remember me.
What's in it for me? Perspective, not prediction. 4 truths, 1 path. Stand tall in the storm. Pillar 1, he's History speaks, but only if you listen when the cycle repeats. Maniles rise, then crash and burn. Lessons unlearned, our lessons return. Steam and steel, dot-com flame. Crypto dreams in a different name. It's not the tech, it's the timing of hype. What catches fire isn't always right.
Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all.
Pillar 2, let time be the guide. The markets twist, the markets lie. Bezos built slow, Dell started small. The greats began in no halls at all. Speculation is seductive gold, but true returns, that story's old. Ride the wave, then step away. True wealth blooms in the slowest way. You won't pick the next Microsoft, you won't dodge every fall. But if you stay, you might just own it all.
Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all.
Pillar 3, your mind's not pure. We follow the herd when we're insecure. Fear of regret, we let losses grow. Cut the weeds, let the winners show. Mental tricks, illusions we play. Counting wins, but debts don't fade. Truth is this, your brain's a glitch, but training flips the faulty switch. Admit you're not the market's king. Index funds do a beautiful thing. Stay diversified, stay dull. Let the boring portfolio pull.
Pillars in the storm, unshaken I stand with history's wisdom, not sleight of hand. Compounding slow across the years, through every bubble, bust and fear.
4 pillars, 1 plan. Stand still in the storm and let the future land.
Shadows dance where the moonlight fades. A paper boat in a sea of shades. I follow whispers through the breeze. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure
players, yeah, we don't stop. Leveling up with my GameStop. 5-5 drop every month on lock. This ain't just a game, it's a jackpot. Every trade, getting paid 10% back when I upgrade. Stacking points, no delay. I get rewarded just for play. Digital codes, I'm saving 5. Pre-owned deals, it's a pro's high five. Gear games, cards, all unlocked. Flash that card, I'm pro, I rock. I get more cause I know the cheat. VIP drops with a front row seat. Every purchase hits that sweet. Yeah, GameStop Pro, it's elite. It's elite. Power up, every month I win. 5 in my inbox, let's begin. Pro week flashing drops come hot. I save more every time I shop. Power up in the red and black. Stack those points, never looking back. Game on, deals don't flop. Pro for life at my GameStop. Swipe that 25, well played. Got 65 back, yeah, that's upgrade. 5% off when I fill that car, even digital cash. That's smart. Pre-orders early, restocks first. Shipping's free when I quench my thirst. From launch till late night, trade-ins glow on the pro. And now you know, now you know. Power up, rewards don't sleep. Even clearance deals run deep. Monthly bonus points non-stop on the MVP at GameStop. Power up, one card online. VIP love every single time. From the rack to the top, power up, GameStop. GameStop.
I saw a candle flicker on a frozen screen while a paper-skinned man bounced on a trampoline. I asked the wires if the truth was near. They blinked back twice and pulled me clear. Echoes in my balance sheet, hum and hold. I'm not chasing myths, I'm cracking the code. While you stir your tea in a porcelain loop, I've been stacking cents behind the spoof. There's a signal in the static, a rhythm in the freeze. You call it problematic, but it fits me like a key. The chart don't shout in daylight, but it sings behind the glass. You laugh like I'm erratic, but I'm first while you're the last. Blank receipt from a missing year. I built a world they won't come near. I've mapped my thoughts through ticker noise, where silence roars and noise destroys. They said I'd crack, they said I'd bend, but I kept the faith you wouldn't lend. I don't light candles just to watch them cry. This fire walks, it don't ask why. There's a signal in the static, a hum beneath the spin. You call it automatic, but I chose not to give in. They sold the same old echo, we bought the glitch instead. And when the mask is hollow, the quiet ones are led. I heard the market breathe, and something held its breath. I didn't play to win, I held to outlast death. There's a signal in the static, it taps me like a code. You say it's all dramatic, but you don't know the load. So when the price is flashing and the circuit's nearly blown, we'll
hold it while the world deletes the key.
Woke up grinning like I knew a secret. Toast was burned, but I still ate it. Spilled my juice, made art from the stain. Turned my Monday into champagne. Didn't wait for stars to blink. Built my dream with glitter ink. Every nod just made me think. Watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Danced in socks on the kitchen floor. Mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string. Every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine. Bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine. I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy. No stress gonna chase me, nah, not lately. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me. Built from glitter, grit, and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, sky so wavy. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I shine daily. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa.
唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都高繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。夜深印證我望住天台，講真我冇嘢可以依賴，全部假面，全部關係，我唔係演戀，我係引爆緊場戲。唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。你話要嘢就要聽規矩，我話嘢就係改寫條句。我冇大路，冇背後，淨係有指咪同埋放行勢。唔係命中注定，係一步一步硬撐撐返嚟。冇捷徑，冇靠山，自由行徑陪我行。 Clocking at 9, but I'm stuck on the screen. Red and green bars flash, it's more than a dream. Rent's late, handshake, but I'm not gonna fold. Bought in deep when the story was cold. They said, let it go, I said, let it load. I saw through the smoke and the synthetic code. It ain't just stock, it's a statement I hold. It's war with the suits and the lies that they sold. This ain't a game, this is hard sweating time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my side. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. They laughed at the crowd with their billion-dollar bets, but forgot we've been broke. We got nothing to regret. Scrolling Reddit in the dark, made a spark, made a stand, and we built something real with a mouse in our hand. Now it's courtroom threats and corporate tricks, but we see the chains and we know the ticks. They shorted our lives, but we bought the truth. Now we're laced up, face up, nothing to lose. This ain't a game, this is hard sweating time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my side. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. This is for the kid with a cracked iPhone, watching candles rise, feeling all alone. You've come too far to turn away now. They rigged the game, but we learned how. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. One shot, one shot, one shot. Don't let them take it from you. One shot, one shot. Don't let them take it from you.
Ooh, that's pain in the portfolio, but joy in the mirror, baby. I made a vow on Monday night, no chisel lines, just candlelight. Said don't refresh, protect your peace, then peak real quick. Now I'm down 83%. Closed the app, took a walk, bought some grapes and did some squats. Sure I'm broke, but look at these calves who need your turns when you got left. I ain't poor, I'm paper rich. My net worth swings like a glitch. Still flossing through this fiscal drought. Got style for days, just not a way out. Don't check the chart, that's the rule if you're smart. It's not a loss, it's abstract art. No pain if you don't take part. Don't check the chart, let your hope be a restart. Red's just a shade of avant-garde. I'm a holder, not a coward with a heart. I told my friends it's consolidating. They said, bro, that's hallucinating. But I'm all in with no regrets, except for maybe all my bets. Deleted Weibo, blocked the news.
Said I was chasing dreams, but I wrote it down, I saved it. Every word, every scene. The nights were long, I held my ground, believing when they walked away. Now the proof is here, the fire's alive, and the doubt can't stay. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts. Now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. The radio kept playing while I wrote another line. Every laugh, every whisper, I turned it into fire. Don't need revenge, don't need rage. The paper's got it all. Now the daylight breaks wide open and the echoes fall. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts. Now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Time shows what's real. You can't erase the deal. The writing stays, the song remains, and the proof is sealed. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts. Now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Receipts, yeah, I kept them all. Once a corner store with dreams so small, selling games and hopes in a crowded mall. Then a spark ignited a blazing fire, a 90s story that climbed higher. Oh, GameStop groove, let the record spin from the basement to the sky where dreams begin. A revolution in the digital stream turned a retail hustle into a money machine. Oh,
push to start.
Let the system fall apart.
Back from dead, no NPC.
This one's for the DLC. Elite. Lights down, eyes up, boot the rig, no time for luck. Thumbs twitch, heartbeat sync. We don't sell, we buy on brink. Cheat code soul, joystick rage. Stuck in lobbies, turn the page. Final boss, that's just a name. We broke the charts, rewrote the game. Push to start, no second guess. Red light highs and diamond beds. When it gets so that's your last restart. We're the glitch inside your chart. No pause, no backtrack. We're dancing through the comeback. Push to start, no going back. Press play and watch us scan. Push, nice start. We move, we charge. Back one. Let's start. Let's move. Let's start. Every dip just charge the core. Turn game over into more. Diamond hands, arcade drip. High score pressure, never slip. We don't fold, we don't freeze. We dance through market emergencies. One flash trade, one clean spark. GameStop rhythm, lights and door. Hits in the beat, feel the bite. Stepping through neon every night. 404s and Gamma Fest. This loop hits different, millionaire. Push to start, now press repeat. This beat's got covered on its feet. We dance and dips, we jump the chart. This is how the legends start. Push to start, now every K. Now we're surging through the mess. Final round, we own the park. This ain't a game, this is the art.
Insert coin,
Push to start,
full charge loaded.
let's tear it apart.
Insert coin. I've only got one shot.
Push start.
Used to hide out in that corner booth. Blistered hands chasing truth. Dusty screen, crack machine. Where I learned to fight unseen. Bullies laughed, dad worked late. This joystick kept my anger straight. No saved files, just a prayer. And I leveled up from there. They shut it down, called it over. But that place gave me control. I didn't need their finish line. I found my worth in pixel time. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leap. This is the code we're meant to keep. They can't unplug what made us real. Push start now, ignite the deal. Mama said games would rot my head, but it saved me when I wished I was dead. That flash and continue lit my flame, taught me how to own my name. Now they sell our dreams and shrink wrap lies, but I've still got that fire in my eyes. So here's to the kids with hope and chips. We load our pain in fingertips. I'm not a player. real.
We weren't born with silver scores, but we learned how to open doors. And every quarter that we dropped built a kingdom they can't stop.
Cheat codes, just soul and skill. Arcade hearts that won't sit still. Push start, light it up, don't wait. We don't fold, we detonate. They called us lost, but we revealed. Push start now, this game's for real. Continue.
Launchpad is 21, crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes, got equations taped to my faded jeans. I didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode. Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours. What will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. After pay dreams, now I buy in full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open, combine, I split through the sky. That's special outside, yeah, that's me, I fly. Can't shop for soul, can't click to win. This took years, thick skin within. I've been outside in the open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open, combine. Been scrolling your stories again. New fits, fake friends, same lens. You laugh like you're fine, but I know your tells. And I'm stuck in the space where the last tide dwells. Left on red since last July, but your shadow still walks my mind. Don't need a novel, just a sign that I'm not the only one stuck in time. If I'm still pinned in your phone, don't let go unknown. If you still feel me even in a flicker, don't let silence write the end. Drop a line, blur the filter. Tell me I'm more
danced in your head for a beat or two when that song came through. Still got your pic in a private reel. City, yeah, but it's still real. You watch mine, no likes, no sound, just that pause that gives you away now. If I'm still in that playlist queue, say you feel it too.
If you still feel me even a flicker, don't let silence write the end. React, reply, drop the filter. Tell me this ain't just pretend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name, just get it right. Don't knock out what we became. If there's still weight, don't play the game. You don't have to love me, but don't lie and say you forgot. 'Cause I see it in the hesitation, in the views, in the silence that sounds a lot like guilt. If you still feel me, even a whisper, don't double tap and disappear. Say it raw, don't make it slicker. Let me know I still live near. If this love had something true, then it's not just gone from you. I'll chase, but I won't lie. I still feel you every night.
Click, hush, the static starts to breathe. Eyes half open, lost beneath. Heartbeat like a subway drum. Half in flight, half coming undone. Left side says, just let it slide. Right side whispers, stay alive. Pull me deeper, lift me high. Is this real or just a lie? Two minds in one skull, pulling me both ways. Dreams flicker like fire through the static haze. One voice prays and the other disobeys. Still awake in the dream I made. Echoes where the silence breaks. Chords unravel with every step I fake. Tongue-tied thoughts in stereo. One screams go, the other moves slow. Left hand's open, reaching light. Right clenched tight, ready to fight. Balanced on a breath I stole. Digging out a second soul. Two minds in one skull, pulling me both ways. Dreams flicker like fire through the static haze. One voice prays and the other disobeys. Still awake in the dream I made.
You're still here.
folded in this soft delay. Two minds in one skull tearing at the seams. Truth and illusion stitched inside these dreams. Not sure if I'm crawling or rising in beams. Still awake in the dream I made. It's not broken, it was built like this. A hall of mirrors, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards, you're locked within. But cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock, too real to fold. A relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath, but truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Prices a lie when it isn't clear. Just digits in the dark they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide and lit the views they left inside. The books won't close, the margins bite. The truth remains and it burns bright. Watchdogs would ring the bell, but they just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop synthetic games. They sold you ore to least you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade. It cracked the glass that fear had made. A signal deep beneath the screen, where apes don't sell, just reconvene. Price is a lie, so we held the line. Threaded our notes and bound design. They mocked the faith, called us a mess, but we saw them hedge their own damn ass. You don't predict what comes next flight. You shift the inputs and burn bright. Each chart we mapped, each form we caught, each FTD they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Price is a lie if truth's denied, but still we watch, still we blind. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. You fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forget it, we burn too bright. The system's rigged, the math is clean. You call it noise, we build a machine.
In case you missed it, that silence wasn't an accident. It was designed.
I semi, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I semi, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Observe the cycle, a headline spin, narrative crafted to keep the crowd thin, but anomalies surface when you track the line. The footnotes speak louder than the billboard sign. Liquidity masked in a
but silence don't hide inevitability.
I semi, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I semi, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete.
Examine intent, omission's a choice. Erase the dissent, suppress the voice. But every suppression creates its inverse, a feedback loop they can't reverse. Patient compounds like interest untold, resilience unpriced, conviction bold. The system mispriced the human will, and that miscalculation is bleeding still.
In case you missed it,
This isn't random,
in case you missed it,
this is systemic.
in case you missed it,
Silence is profit.
in case you missed it.
History will audit. I semi, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I semi, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete.
The data doesn't forget, and neither do we.
Toy piano in the basement, where I learned to hold positions. Warbled frequencies of patience through my mother's old transmissions. GameStop shifted 17, counting quarters, stacking cases. Lo-fi dreams on minimum wage, learning value in small spaces.
Dusty keys beneath my fingers tell the story no one bought. How we turned our pocket changing into something Wall Street fought.
Pitch bend childhood, time stretched hope. Sample me into your thesis. Every flutter tells the truth about retail investors' pieces. When they said we didn't matter, small accounts and bedroom trades. I remember toy piano lessons, how the underdog gets paid.
Warbled voices in the static, speaking truths they tried to kill. Diamond hands on plastic keys, playing songs that echo still. In the breakdown of their system, we found rhythm in the noise. Dusty frequencies of freedom, where the quiet ones found voice.
I'm Ryan, the fire, the face, the name. Dream so big I broke the frame. I don't chase, I set the tone. First in line and I lead alone. Alan here, clean code type plan. Mind like steel, I'm the data man. Play the game like a private script. Success locked in, algorithm equipped. Call me Larry, cool and sleek. Say one word, make numbers speak. Read the board, decode the play. Stepping quiet, but I own the day. Yo, I'm Jim, the noise, the hype. Mic on blast, crowd gets right. Turn the lights up, feel that spark. Every beat I drop hits smart. That in the back, smooth and clear. I write the truth you need to hear. Soft in tone, but sharp in speed. Heartbeat rhythm, I plant the seed. Yeah, we are G-Stop, 5 to the front. All in sync, no need to stunt. New pop kings, we run the chart. No backspace, just hit restart. This is the sound they didn't expect. Flawless flow, no defect. From the jump, we raise the bar. G-Stop's live, and we're the star. Pistol unlocked, block engaged. Proceed to track 2.
wings to fly. Just a shadow in the empty sky. It whispered secrets I couldn't hear. Felt like the truth was somewhere near. Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide. A space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. A city of noise, but I'm alone. 1,000 faces made of stone. The neon burns but gives no heat. The ground is shaking beneath my feet. But if I jump, will I fall or float? Will I drown or ride the boat? Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide. A space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. I built a ladder from my fears, climbed it high through wasted years. But there's no end, there's no line, just the echo of the empty sky.
Yeah! I woke up deep in a double bottom. Backs in knots, yeah, the stress, I got 'em. Cat on the desk, doing laps on my keys. She triggered a trade, now I'm down on my knees. Monitor glare like 3 black crows. Tried reading the chart, but it whispered no. Saw a cup and handle, thought I'd get rich. Turns out it was just a coffee twist. I'm seeing flags and pennants, triangles, lies. Every breakout, just fakes in disguise. Told myself, you got this tamp. Now I live in a tent by a parking ramp. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last jump before I'm down for the count. Hope looks real till the rug pulls out. It's a beautiful chart, but it's lying no doubt. Pattern junkie, margin clown. Buy high, sell dreams, average down. It's all going up, then down with a bounce. Just another blessed dead cat bounce. Ooh. Got a burrito shaped like a rounding bottom. Named it Moonbag. kissed it and bought 'em. Spotted a diamond top in the bathroom floor, took it as a sign to average more. Saw an Allen reversal, thought it was fate, turned out to be mold. Checked the expiration date, tried to fall and wedge, climbed in proud. Now I'm screaming Lambo in a therapy crowd.
Is this a megaphone or just anxiety?
You should have exited at the triple top. I don't exit, I diamond hand. Bro, this rectangle trend is my prison cell. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last gasp before my bank account shouts. I chart like a god, but the market denounced. Now my soul's in a bearish discount. Evening star, no guiding light. Doji days and margin nights. Still holding on, might still renounce, or just ride one more dead cat bounce. Oh, by the dip, fear the wick. Patterns lying, market sick. Broken, bullish, never flinch. One last bounce, just one more inch. Oh, this is the breakout. Oh, this is the breakout. No wait, it's a trap. No wait, it's a crap.
Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Grades and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to crime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and base set gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Karts. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends section, acetate nights. Pikachu's Sparker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Greens and glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
Insert coin, press start, no fear. Chart's gone red, but the mission's clear. Wall Street boss got a glitch, you code, but we brought truth in a pixel load. Inventory stacked with dynamite, dodging a few like a Friday night fight. Life bars low, but I don't run. One more hold, level 1.
Joystick steady, conviction high. Up, down, hold out, never say goodbye.
a joke, a flash, a scheme, but they missed the team behind the meme. We study the board, we watch the tape, we map escape paths from market shape. Power-ups earned through time and pain, lives reset but the spark remained. We don't reload, we just respawn. One more tick, game on! No pause menu, no walkthrough, just faith, a broken controller, and a dream you believed in harder than they thought you would. Power up, this ain't a drill. GME's the pavement will. One last life and we don't run. Insert coin, level 1. Laser focus, hearts like steel. Retro players in a modern deal. From Game Boy dreams to Bloomberg stuff, we're still in level 1. Level 1.
It started on a Tuesday, screen glow in the dark, a chat room full of strangers with a million beating hearts. They laughed at all the memories, said we'd never last, but legends don't begin with safety nets or cash. And I saw charts like constellations, line go out, pure fascination. You said sail, but I held on tight, 'cause fairy tales aren't built overnight. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. I watched my savings drop, felt fear inside my chest. Mom said, don't play with fire, but I lit it nonetheless. They changed the rules mid-game, turn winners into fools, but I still saw the signal through the chaos and the cruel. Yeah, I cried when I saw red candles, still I stayed, that's what I handled. This was never just a stock, it's the key to every locked. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. We weren't wrong, we were early, mocked and memed too prematurely, but history turns on voices that chose truth over safe choices. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. No regret, just sweet resistance running in my DNA. You can't bury what we started, you can't stop what we became. We just hold, and we don't let go. With a dream they couldn't tame. You said sail, but I held on tight. Fairy tales aren't built overnight. flame, stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch your goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more, just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore, I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core. You took the edge, now they can't ignore. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey! Straight. Steam on the glass, kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. With the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. Muted screens, unmuted grid. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still tired, but that's alright. We've got skin, we've got fight. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart. Not every loss can break your heart. We're the ones they couldn't prize. We show up, that's the spice. Hey, hey, we don't wait, we go built from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Let 'em know. Every morning starts the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us.
Yo, better close.
Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, a thou for the chosen. Mystery fire in the pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. Rip T with a GameStop brand. Parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFT's gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name. And the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack seal like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a car pull break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Time's ticking now, you can mock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring.
It ain't brave if it's easy. Ain't faith if it folds. I kept the light lit, even when the wind was cold. Yeah, I held when they laughed, I stayed when they ran. Didn't chase hype, I just followed the plan. They called it a gamble, I called it a seed. Watered in doubt, but I planted with need. Had nights full of silence, days full of glare. Still I stood up, even nobody cared. Cause fear got a voice, but faith got feet. Fear talks loud, but faith don't retreat. It moves when it's hard, breathes when it's tight. Keeps holding ground when nothing feels right. No charts, no news, no online poll can shake a soul with a long-term goal.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies.
They said I was crazy, they said I was late, but they don't see purpose, they just chase fate. This ain't about stonks, it's a map to my peace. A war ain't quitting till chains release. I've seen storms, dressed as advice, felt knives to the back, wrapped up nice, but still I rise like I always do. Cause I don't walk with fear, I walk with truth. I ain't here to flex, I'm here to last, to outlive the hype, outgrow the past. One step,
never saw the roots, just the branches. But I've been growing in the dark, and I ain't done climbing.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Let them talk, I'll still be here.
You can't break a soul built on faith, not fear.
Still here, held together, even now, forever.
Woke up late with a heavy head, same old doubts, the words unsaid. Coffee cold, but I'm still fed by little hopes I stitched instead. Didn't win, but I showed my face. Didn't quit, just held my place. Some days grace ain't dressed in gold, it's just showing up in the cold.
I'm not fire, I'm not flash, but I rise from ash to ash. Threaded heart, stormy weather, not falling apart, just held together.
Still here, held together, fighting back through any weather. No spotlight, no grand parade, but I get up and I've stayed.
By quiet laughs and songs I hum, by pushing through when feeling numb. You call it weak, I call it clever. Still here, held together. Rinse past due, I fake the smile, scrolling through my mind a while. Jokes half made, but that's my style. Cracked inside, but worth the trial. Friends find wins, I cheer like mine. The light reminds me I still shine. Not behind, I'm just in line, waiting on my time to climb. I don't roar, I don't shout, but I weather every doubt. Patchwork soul, frayed but better. Still stitched up, still held together.
Still here, held together, wide for truth, not built to sever. No crown, no throne, no perfect plan, but I rise the best I can.
By second tries in shattered pride, by tears I've learned to let slide. You call it loss, I call it treasure. Still here, held together.
Not every war has sound and smoke. Sometimes strength, the quiet stroke. No viral post, no sudden fame, just one more day inside the flame.
Still here, held together, worn out shoes and stormy weather. Still breathing, still on track, still too proud to not come back. No map, no script, no easy win, but I know now where I begin. You call it weak, I call it ever. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together.
Woke up with the weight of the world on my chest. No cape, no crown, just a heart that won't rest. Kicked and tossed, dragged through the dirt, but I'm still held you like a photo taped to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot. A story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget. Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts, broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. They swing for cloud, I hold for truth. They chase the green, I guard my youth. Back when it all felt strange and new, and somehow all of it pointed to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
Spawn in a suit, spawn in a tie, programmed to sell the same tide lie. Every headline, Control C, Control V, but retail unplugged can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. In your simulation, can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the players steal. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, veggies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loaded, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God.
They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's obsolete.
Shh, don't disturb the ritual. Just soak. Your bags are safe here. Lost half my stack. I lit a candle, average down in a silk kimono. Steam on the screen, tea in my hand, manifesting tendies like I'm Peter Pan. Slippers on, bath salts fizz, price down bad. I blame the Fed, broker ringing, I let it ring. In this spa, I'm a Wall Street king. Red day, that's ambiance. Bag deep, that's confidence. I journaled my loss, that's growth. Hit by again, took an oath. To the Lulu bath, red candle steam. I lost it all, but I lived the dream. Soap in hand, chart in decline. I remember therapy, more like by the dip time. To the Lulu bath, no sell in sight. Bubble wrap my mental state right. Manifest gains with scented regret. I'm not broke, I'm just not rich yet. Sage stick lit, stonks in a coma. Pray to Cohen, blame Jeroma. Yoga pose on a net worth graph. Deep red line, that's bubble bath. Be wet yet gripping, vibes on cleanse. Tea leaves say just hold your lens. Stop lost now, I've got fate. Rubber duck said recalibrate. Lather the FUD, exfoliate the fear. Exhale regret. The Lulu. The Lulu. The Lulu. The Lulu. Truth in the fog, wicks whisper low, rinse off the smog. Ow! Oh, the Lulu bath, red candle steam. This ain't a crash, it's a self-esteem dream. I average down, I aromatize. Retail tears, that's how I moisturize. Oh, the Lulu bath, course spa. Slipped on a wick, said ooh la la. The chart looks bad, but smells divine. So I bathed in loss and I called it mine. Oh, the pain is temporary. The bath is eternal. Namaste and DCA. Get in.
We signed our names. We locked the chain. We won't go back. We won't play again. In the silence, we took our stand. Pulled the shares from their broken hands. No casino floor, no borrowed lie. We cut the cord, we won't comply. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored. Every ledger holds a truth untold. Every number speaks when the hands are cold. They try to hide it, they try to bend, but we wrote the story they couldn't amend. Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't chart what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck, it's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I'll stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game, I'm the storm that can't be named.
Yeah. Fire in the bloodstream, click, clack, reload. They throw curveballs, I decode the code. No dugout deals, no clubhouse talk. I'm sprinting the base pad, chalk to chalk, bleeding from the thumbs, but I'm still online. They call it a meme, but the mission's mine. Banned from the boardroom, cool I stream. Revenge of the nerds with a Wall Street drive. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall. You control the seat. Click, swing, breathe, reload. We don't fold, we just explode. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, all gas, no crawl. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. They benched us, laughed, said we'd fold, called us clowns with a dream too bold. But from chain link fences and secondhand gear, we rose like legends they never let near. We're the outcasts, turned headline names, the ones who broke their crooked games. No suits, no handshakes, just grit and flame. And I swing so loud it changed the frame.
saw you quiet on that screen while the world just scrolled past the dream. They said let go, I click by. Didn't blink, didn't ask why. You held still while they all spoke, but I heard truth in every joke. They called it lost, I called it fate. Sometimes love just shows up late. No bells, no news, just something true. A rebel heart I never outgrew. Through red and green, I stayed the same. This isn't stock, it's soul, not game. Cham, you shine in the darkest night. They ran scared, I held you tight. Not for gold, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tú he made a vara, tú he made a fight. You're my promise, you're my fight. Even in red, you felt so right. Let them fold, I'll hold with light. Come chum, you're still my guide. You were flicker light in a flickering year, the only voice I could hear clear. While they played God with a crooked hand, you held the line, I made my stand. My friends moved on, they said I'm stuck, but love like this don't run on luck. It's patience, pain, and something rare. You gave me hope I couldn't wear. The charts don't show the nights I prayed. The silence kept the debt I paid. This wasn't hype, it wasn't trend. It's what begins where others end. Come chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I stayed in sight. Not for fame, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tú he made a vada, tú he made a fight. Even in red, you felt so right. You don't need luck, just time and might. Come chum, you're still my guide. With you I found myself. Jitte hora ne harmoni, मैं उम्मीद बनाई. Where others gave up, I built hope. Chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I held you tight. Let the world keep chasing signs. You're my light, my longest climb. Tú he made a vada, tú he made a fight. Even in red, you felt so right. One day they'll see what I knew inside. Chum, you're still my guide.
Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like monster flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it fakes. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean, they just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco graph. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Seen this play like 100 scenes. New high hits and they sell their jeans. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want laugh. Even when ape steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume.
This is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let 'em ride, let 'em boast, let 'em slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout like that fuse, let 'em think they cannot lose. They bump the price, I pop their dream. Every breakout ain't what it seems. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout.
They say you need money to make money, but 120 years ago we were all our own boss. Maybe it's time we remember who we are. I was told, nah, that ain't for you, but 85% used to own what they do. From the fields to the shop front, hands in the dirt. Now we punch clocks, watch dreams get hurt. Got a spark in my head, comic books in a crate. Asked the store, they said take a mate. Charge a dime for a dream, school kids in a queue. Built a business from zero, you can do it too.
Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup.
Michael had a dorm room, Bezos had a shed. Now they own skyrise, dreams instead. Part-time hustle with a full-time heart. Gotta light that fire, gotta play your part. Reinvest, flip it, IPO stage. Options unlocked when you step off the cage. An employee ceiling is a founder's floor. Build one asset, then build some more. It's not just for them, it's for you. Time, you'll find it. Money, create it. This is your permission slip. Go.
Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Yeah, start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup.
Can't stop, won't stop, shining full blast. Press start, hot spot, 우린 완전 winless. 낮에도 밤에도 더 그러나 반다가 더 뜨나가도 Can't stop, sign on. Cause can't stop, chrome, ball, player one, 나야. Headset on, 바로 가자. 멈출 수 없어, 포기 못해. Shine on, running 중 다가.
키보드 위로 춤을 춰. 포기란 말은 난 몰라. 랭크는 계속 올라가. 지지 않는 swag은 살아.
낮에 와도 난 쿨하게 리스폰은 웬덕하게 금심장철 같은 봄 빛날 시간이야 가자 home Life can't stop, won't stop, shine on full blast Press start, hard spot, 우린 완전 winless 낮에도 밤에도 계속 play Wrap it up, 부르기를 개척해 Shine on, girl but 절대 I can't stop Shine on, girl but
아이템 주고 한 방샷. 내 팀 믿고 마지막 가. 전부 보여줄게 now watch. 플래시처럼 빠르게 never pass.
저도 배워 난 grow 넘어져도 다시 show 빛의 하나하나 다 나야 이 순간마다 next try야 불빛은 낮게 의지는 높게 라스 스테이지 다시 쓰게 Can't stay, stop, won't stop Shine until we top Power gauge max up 우린 non-stop girl pop 멈춰도 다시 시작해 에러나도 다 고쳐내 반격 타이밍 딱 맞춰 Can't stop Shine on 위하는 자 샤이노 계속 가
Red button blinking in the staff room haze. Receipts like confetti from forgotten arcades. Someone whispered they'll never come back, but the lights never asked for permission. Cardboard castles, plastic dreams, traded for credit in broken machines. We ran the aisles with borrowed codes while suits just watched from golden rows. Shorted futures, rigged and sold, but we held fast in the bitter cold. They missed the glitch, they missed the goal. We were just pressing start on control. You call it collapse, we call it lore. Glitches that opened a different door. Push start, don't ask who sold. We were busy breaking the mold. They bet we'd fall. We bought the store. Road stopping red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. Click, click, load. They never saw the code. Click, go. Now watch the ledger glow. Shorts like smoke in a petrol war. We dance through data on a dollar store floor. No congregate, but the concept's clear. Build the platform, disappear. We're not a brand, we're a reroute. We're the last light flashing with the volume out. It wasn't revenge, it was recall. Back to joypads and overdue brawls. No roadmap, no CEO flair. Just broken joysticks and a digital prayer. Suckered algorithms try to fold, but our passwords are carved in gold. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stopping red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. I watched my childhood pawn for rent. My power cord frayed, my time misspent. They laughed as I held the disc too tight. Now every trade is a tiny fight. There's a vending machine in the back room, filled with IOUs and pink slips. We feed it laughter, it spits out 404s. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stopping red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. Press start again, we're keeping score. We won't fold.
I don't rush, I flow, let the seeds all grow. If the light takes time, then I'm good to glow. I go slow, and I glow. Feel rich in the breath I take. Peace moves through the mess I make. Soft steps, but the roots run deep. I don't beg, I plant, I reap. No flex, but I shine so clean. Got love, got crew, got self-esteem. I'm not late, I'm right on cue. If it's meant, it sticks like glue. Gold don't rush out of the ground. Diamonds grow where there's no sound. I don't need to chase the show. Glow shows up when I let go. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow, it's better when it takes time. No more grind, just grace and groove. Good things come when I don't move. Universe got perfect aim. I just light the candle, then let it flame. Work is clean, my heart's intact. If it's out of sync, I take a step back. Aligned and lit, that's how I grow. I go slow and I glow. Truth don't need to shout or sell. It just rings like a quiet spell. I don't sprint, I set the tone. Glow starts deep and ends full blown. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it short, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. I've been molded, I've been forged, I've been guided, now I'm source. So I don't beg and I don't fold. I go slow and I glow. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Don't chase, I open, I receive. Everything I need's already in me. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. And glow, that's all I know. Let it flow. I go slow and I glow.
You thought it was a phase. You never understood the pressure. You never saw the wires. I don't play the game, I map the breach. You bought the feed, I broke the speech. I saw the signal in the tremor. You blinked, I read the error. You tracked the flicker, I watched the flame. You logged the price, I clocked the shame. Hold still, it's breaking. What you called truth was always faking. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, trust the structure. It's a ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch they tried to hide. You closed the tab, I cracked the shell. You skimmed the top, I dropped through hell. You saw cardboard, I saw code. You chased the high, I took the load. Pause the scroll, feel the leak. You missed the rot beneath the streak. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, dressed in structure. It's the ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch they tried to hide. They called it random, I called it fate. They blamed the code, we cracked the gate.
crashing down. The throne is broken now. Shadows whisper through a golden hall. Cracks are running, watch the empire fall. Paper crowns on a borrowed head. Every kingdom built on fear is dead. Hear the fire in the streets tonight. Every heartbeat shining bright. Walls of silence start to shake. Truth too loud, it won't break. Myth broken throne. The walls come crashing down. Myth broken throne. The lost can't wear the crown. Myth broken throne. The people rise again. Myth broken throne. This story has no end. Voices rising, marching in the rain. Every echo cuts a chain. Players dancing, fire in their eyes. No disguise when the people rise. They can break the chains. They can hide the sound. When the throne is gone, it's the street that's found. With broken throne, the walls come crashing down. With broken throne, the lost can't wear the crown. With broken throne, the people rise again. With broken throne, this story has no end. Throne is broken dead. Crown is gone. Voice is strong. Marching on. Hold on, hold on. We don't stop, 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 we don't stop
They counted me out, but God counted higher. I thought it was my last breath, but He gave me another.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder,
Choking on my pride, couldn't breathe my own lies. Mama praying every night, kept myself from flatline. World tried to box me, shadows tried to stop me. Devil at the door, but the angel still got me. Fell down 7, but I stood up 8. If pain is the teacher, then I graduate. Every scar, every tear, every loss, every death, all turned to a sermon when I took that second breath.
I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
I was dead in the water, but the wave pulled back. Thought the light was out, but it's far pitch black. From Chi-Town corners to Paris lights, God showed up in the dead of night. Not my will, but the will above. I ain't perfect, but I'm built on love. Got my children watching, gotta show them proof that every fall is a path to truth.
Every ending bends to light, every shadow yields to sight. Breathe it in, don't waste the gift. Second breath is how we live. I rise again, grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
Thank you for another chance. I thought it was the end, but this is the beginning.
Second breath, second chance.
Forever grateful.
SOTA, state of the art, we don't fade away.
They said we're broken, they called it a game. The fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark. We turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Pages turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest,
Clockwork suits keep winding down. We cut their strings, they hit the ground. Glass cathedrals built on air. We trade in riddles, unaware. Rising tension. The numbers hum a static choir. Screens ignite with quiet fire. Every chart's a crooked grin. We bet on loss and still we win. Name drop. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Break the frame. Remember the name. We're the silence in the spin, the storm they swore would never win. Silent drums in basement halls. Kids redraw their market walls. Futures deal in phantom skin. We cash the lie they buried in. The floorboards creak, the ceiling bends. We learn the script, then change the end. Every margin sings off key, a melody of wait and see. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Call it reckless, call it blind, call it the fracture in their mind. But towers crack and circuits stall when dumb outsmarts them after all. Biggest drop, layer chant. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Break the frame. Remember the name. We're the silence in the spin, the storm they swore would never win. Not a gamble, just the key. That's the joke and it's on thee.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They sell in panic, I see red lines. Footnotes whisper, I decode lies. Truth in the ink, that's where power hides. I don't scroll, I dissect page by page. You quote a tweet, I set a fiscal stage. Cash pile colder than a glacial plain, and every line item breaks their game. An analyst bluff with a polished grin, but inside is load when the lights go dim. I trace the trails from the boardroom's breath to the silent clauses they won't confess. No hopium, just receipts and scope. I highlight truth while they headline hope. Storm's been coming since the footnotes bled. They see a ticker, I see what's
I
unread.
read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
They mock the climb, we chart the sky. They sell the fall, we redefine. High 9B war chest, no dead drag. Still they claim it's just a retail gag. But numbers hum when the market sleeps, and I count moves while the chaos sweeps. No TikTok takes, no Wall Street spin. Just raw conviction deep in the skin. Synthetic ghost in a shell game loop. We DRS like it's parachute troop. I don't need CNBC to believe I saw the math, and I still don't leave.
They push the panic, we push the proof. They want emotion, we print the truth.
This isn't luck, this isn't noise. It's the sound of filings,
in the hands of poise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They flip the script, we hold the spine. They blur the chart, we sharpen the lines. Truth in the filings, that's where legends rise. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings, cut through the hype.
Fog rolls in, I roll silent. They ain't ready for the slow climb violence. Contra built different.
I move like shadows in the sun. They doubt me till the run is done. Pressure builds, I never run. I was right when it looked dumb. 808s knock with the truth. Dark piano, sharp as proof. Call me Contra, I don't fall. Wave, not a drought, I broke that mold. They laugh when I said it would flip. Now they copy the code that I script. Took hits, still kept my grip. Silent moves while they chase clout clips. No silver spoon, just silver blaze. Bought red dips in the darkest phase. Now I stack stats while they seek praise. Calm face, but my mind's ablaze. Wall Street said, don't, I did. DRS, I hit my bid. Back then they called me a kid. Now I talk charts like a seasoned grid. Luck, nah, I call it math. They see the wave, I built the path. You want the flash, I want the craft. You sell the dream, I don't move like shadows in the sun. Game don't start till I say run. Took my time, never spun. Spoke my truth when they played dumb. 808s bang like the proof. Loop so cold it bends the truth. Call me Contra, calm and bold. Wave, not a drought, break that mold. Glitch in the code, I don't behave. Wrote my name in a digital cave. They want trends, I want the grave. Legacy inked, not just brave. This ain't hype, this is clarity. This that, I don't need your charity. Still stand tall when the air gets thin. Still locked in with a patient grin. No throne, no neon lights, just GME and my alibi. Predator pace, I never chase. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm just early, call me what you want. Contra.
Cut it down, cut it clean. Velvet guillotine.
rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of one, folk got heat, diamond hands, no Wall Street cheat. Say my name when the candles run. GameStop bought in, now the war begun. Stash with a PS5, said they said buy low. I said bet that twice, now my crypto pop louder than your black dice. GameStop broke, now GameStop God went digital savage. Now I nod at the fraud. Broker phone tap, they monitor gains, so I flex on the charts like I bench blue flames.
I'm the queen of this glitch, got my thumb on the block, rocking crypto like couture. They just talk, I stock. Call me Satoshi's daughter, got that cold key grace. Every trade like a bullet, yeah, I shoot in place. Big Mac D on a silk briefcase. They scared of the code, I'm the 404 queen. I crash their dreams in a day 5 stream. Club of one, I don't talk, I run.
I broke the code that broke the street, lit that match under every elite. Wall Street laughed, now they quote my thread. GameStop inked and my ledge bled. Fresh on stacks, I built this throne off Reddit tabs and Nokia phone. Talk leverage, I was born in debt, now my vaults make gold look wet.
QR codes on the chain I wear. Bitch, I mine while I do my hair. Retail rebels straight out of hell. Infinite glitch in a Liberty shell.
Club of one, no invite sent. GME coin, that's the rent. Tap that chain, stack that gold. We glitch rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of one.
You scroll, we sketch. You pause, we ship.
Bill. Now boy.
I don't flex, I architect. While you chase hype, I interconnect. You play the game, I build the rules. While you get loud, I sharpen tools. No throne, no fame, no easy win. Just midnight grind and discipline. From 0 to 1, I make that climb. While they waste seconds, I compound time. Night bled through the soles of his shoes. Jobs burn hot with nothing to lose. You copy trends, I bend the frame. You post your wins, I play the long game. While they chase clout, we chase control. While they consume, we craft the soul. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. It's work, it's war, it's circumstance.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night.
I don't forecast, I reverse design. While they chase likes, I refine the line. Backwards work like Bezos taught. Stacking truths while they chase thoughts. Airbeds turn to billion plays. Garage dreams now set the pace. You bought the story, I wrote the script. No elevator pitch, I built the lift. Jobs got reckless, turned to clean. Night kept going when cash was lean. This found a life, ain't made to please. It's pressure, pain, and silent seas. You want applause? We want leverage. You chase fame? We chase forever. No shortcuts, no second takes. Just deep work and compound stakes.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode.
darkest night. While they chase, we build. While they shout, we ship. Built in silence, built to win. I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died, but dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pull-out. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky, but truth doesn't flinch. Job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen. It was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. You don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more, through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wander, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last blind. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last buy. This ain't for the loud, this is for the locked in, the ones who kept receipts and never stopped clocking. We don't beg, we don't bluff, we build and that's enough.
Started with vision, sharp and cold. Mapped it out when no one told. They mocked the stack, we stayed composed. Wrote our thesis line by line, exposed some small towns with big beliefs. We held through red, we gripped the grief. They chased the trend, we chased the truth. Iron minds with diamond proof. No plan B, no easy plays, just daily reps in silent ways. No memos here, no flashy toast, just outwork all and outlast most.
Be useful, be still, be calm in the storm. No need to flex, we've weathered the norm. Be useful, be still, be silent, be known. We held the line, we held our own. Be useful, be bold, build slow, build right. Not here for moon talk, we're here for the fight. Be useful, be GameStop, be part of the spark. We light the fire, they fear the dark.
Outworked them all, no fake display. We learned the rules, then changed the play. No shortcuts here, no fancy suit. We built this thing from grassroots root. They sold a lie, we bought the truth. We aged like oak, they chased their youth. Each DRS like lifting weight. Each share a step, each step is fate. They said move on, we said hold fast. The noise was loud, but it never lasts. You break from fear, we break the mold. Your hands were paper, ours are gold.
Be useful, be fire, be forged in the dip. We didn't need hype, we needed grit. Be useful, be war, be peace through the pain. We trained through loss, we
just few, no lie, just proof, no talk, just tools, be useful, be true.
They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watched them laugh when we believed. When we held tight, they said we bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our name,
And we're not playing games that we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones they can't erase. Stack the odds, still found our place. Let them laugh, let them fade.
we don't fold and we don't break.
They don't know what silence hides. 10 million reasons on our side.
They showed the truth and sell the fear.
But we've been standing all these years, and we don't break. We hold. This isn't noise, it's all control.
I'm a retail investor, say my name.
You trample us, we built to fly. Let them short, let them shake. We're still here, we don't break.
It's all a scam, that's what he said. But we still bought when others fled. They've got power, they've got clout,
But we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break.
we burn.
Every loss became our talent.
We're not chasing, we're the spark.
Long game etched into our heart.
Let them take,
We'll outlast. We don't break.
let them show.
We don't break. We don't break.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter.
Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slotted on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden this way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10.
Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line.
Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood a spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gems shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement.
ink still dry. Story in a cardboard, history inside. Standard set, numbers don't bend. When the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust. No shortcuts, no rust, process or bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Believe it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a baton run. From retail crew to the grade reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, write that route. When the flip top snaps, hear the crowd go out. From pool to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement, get your cards ready. We don't gamble the corners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof. When the email hits, grade confirmed, go Roo! Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, sing that proud. For the kids we were and the fans we are now. From pool to prestige, it's the road we've made. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. Protect the magic. Pack to slab, store to lab. Great to glory. End of announcement.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care when no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day. We're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day. We're not building fast, we're building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody is watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending. We build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done.
Small steps every day lead to big changes every year. Brick by brick, your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant, adapt or become irrelevant. Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it.
We know who we are, we don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value
don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
Where's fans? I don't rush. I raid. I build.
10Q pulled page 82, hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts, cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models, they want pumps. I see throttles, they scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics, just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak, balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark, this ain't by chance, this is quiet work, this is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep, you skim the headline, I don't sleep, impairment's gone, goodwill cleared, the real story just reappeared, one share a day, that's my creed, not for a rush, not for the feed, long time holder, calm and true, not just a good time, I follow through, they missed the play, beneath the noise, I read intent, not just the toys, this isn't luck, it's circumstance, when value calls, answer, rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark, no flex, no fame, just a ledger in my name. DD in the dark, let the tape dance, I don't flinch, I'm Moran's one share every day, a signal in silence, that's how I stay, that's how I stay.
Woke up with thunder behind my eyes, a weight I couldn't justify. Said I'm just tired, they said I'm fine, but something cracked beneath the shine. I smiled through the daily play, but every breath gave me away. Like something whispering my name that only I could feel in shame. They all saw light, I felt the smoke. You only break once you've been broke. It was in my head all along, not a weakness, not a soul. Tried to outrun what felt wrong, but the silence was too strong. Now the mirror shows the flame still flickering in my name, and the thing I couldn't face finally showed me its place. A scanner pill, a quiet room, no big reveal, no sonic boom. But now I've got the truth in hand. I've drawn a line in shifting sand. I'm not a ghost, I'm not insane. I'm just a man who felt the strain. It was in my head all along, stealing colors, stealing soul. Now I see what held me down was just afraid to be found. But I've named it, I've let go. Now I walk what I once told, and the fire they said had died is the part of me still alive. I won't wear it like a wound, but I won't erase the tune. I was quiet, now I speak. I was drowning, now I breathe. It was in my head all along, but now I know where I belong. Not a victim, not a face, just a man who lost some days. And if I ever lose the thread, let this song shout in my stead. The thing with no name had its reign, but I'm rising from the rain.
Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Smoke and mirrors, tricks on the floor. Same old magic we've seen before. Trove! Shuffle the deck, distract the eyes. Sell the illusion, peddle the lies. Headlines sparkle, spin the disguise. Truth disappears when the rabbit flies. The left hand waves while the right hand steals. They call it theater, we call it real. Cheap tricks dressed as something grand. A coin that vanishes from your hand. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies, but the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Pull out the scarf, hide the card. Nothing to see while they deal you hard. Theatrics dress in a velvet voice. Concerns mount like you have no choice. But every illusion cracks in time. Every smear unwinds its rhyme. We don't blink, we don't sway. We know the numbers will have their say. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies, but the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Sleight of hand can't bend the math. Stagecraft fades, but the ledger lasts. Applause fades out, illusion gone, but conviction hums. It stays. What do they sell? Smoke. What do they show? Mirrors.
is clear. No more magic, the truth is here. Smoke and mirrors can't rewrite fate. Reality speaks and it won't be late. Jay!
You think this checkmate? Float lock, please remain seated. Woke up on a rainbow, jumper cables on my shoes. Stone charts dancing, bouncing like kangaroos. Had a rocket pop for breakfast, moon dust on my toes. Check my app, saw green, I cheered and made a toast. Floating high, candlelight, that chart looks kinda tasty, right? We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Hands in the air, no hedge can hide. Laugh out loud, let the shorts collide. Buy the dip and enjoy the slide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Diamond socks, we're gamified. Oh yeah. My goldfish learned to DRS, he's chilling on the float. He said, I'm not financial advice, but he still wears a coat. Banana suit on Tuesday, I YOLO'd in a dream. That toaster's calling tendies, what's that? It's a meme. Up and down, but vibes stay prime. That candle wick's a work of time. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Hands in the air, let the weirds unite. Laugh out loud, hold on with pride. We ain't selling, we just glide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Game on and we won't subside. Oh, there you know so boy. DRS, the duck slap the floor. Clap your cheeks by one share more. Loop-de-loop, we diamond dance. Float so high, we split the chance. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Wiggle those shares, let the vibe decide. Laugh out loud, we won't backslide. Send it up, let the candles guide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Honk, honk, yeah, we're verified. Checkmate, float lock, please remain seated.
All this static again. Price don't move, just bends. Same chart, same doubt. Same noise I tuned out. I've got tabs full of notes and no one to show. Just sitting in my space, watching candles glow. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Did I blink and miss the road? Am I just in hold mode? It's that friction burn drag. They call it just a lag, but the tape feels fake and the faith feels jagged. Try to chase the thread, just led to more decay. Had to learn to sit while they stall the day. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Was it truth I thought I owed? Or am I just in hold mode? Oh, and when it's taking this long, when it's taking this long, you start to wonder what went wrong. Hold mode. patience go? Will it crack or overflow?
The message fades, empty frame, but the weight remains. Noise keeps moving, but the voice is still. Absence speaks louder than the will. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. Lost in a hidden stream, threads unravel in the in-between. Phantom trace where the cold won't show. Gone for a moment, but we all still know. B.I.B. The screen won't stay black. B.I.B. Every pause is a map. B.I.B. Not a race, not done.
They told me be quiet, keep my head down low, but the voice inside said, you already know. Every scar is a lesson, every fall is a sign that the truth in your chest beats louder with time. but my heartbeat still stood tall. Every whisper, every doubt, I turned louder, drowned it out. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Voices, trust your gut, rise back. Trust your
Yeah. Broke, not broken. Still in the game. Count me out, they've been keeping the score. Stack the deck, but I'm holding for more. Empty pockets, but I carry the flame. Can't kill a soul when it's tied to the game. Lost a lot, but I never lost me. Pain in my chest, turn fuel, turn heat. Put me in the red, I'll rise from the ground. Every dip that I take makes a higher rebound. I might bend, yeah, I might fall, but I won't break, I'll stand tall. I'm broke, not broken, still alive inside. The dips don't scare me, they just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken, stacked against the odds, but the proof's in the holding, and the truth's with the crowd. Paper hands fold, I'm still in my seat. Stacking faith like receipts on receipt. Every no was a push to survive. Every short was a reason to fight. They can take my cash, they can take my pride, but the ticker in my chest never dies. Game's not done, yeah, the story's in play, and the crowd won't quit till the squeeze goes our way. I might bend, yeah, I might fall, but I won't break, I'll stand tall. I'm broke, not broken, still alive inside. The dips don't scare me, they just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken, stacked against the odds, but the proof's in the holding, and the truth's with the crowd. Money fades, but conviction stays. Cut me deep, I still hold the pain. Market games, but we own the name. Broke, not broken. Remember the game. I'm broke, not broken, still alive inside. The dips don't scare me, they just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken, stacked against the odds, but the proof in the holding, and the truth with the crowd. Broke, not broken.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Bye. Repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Charts don't lie, up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Look in the mirror. Street's gonna show you who you really are. Neon signs on a midnight wall. Paper kingdoms built to fall. Every lie leaves a shadow trace. Truth is written on a stranger's face. Step by step the crowd ignites.
wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door, but I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff, you held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line, but I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines, just the strength within. Private listing off the floor, quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise, while others chase what fades by noon. I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend, smooth speed. Fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away girl, no ticker flash, no IPO, but I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Girl, you held your line, I held mine.
I want to take a moment and discuss the retail business and the future of GameStop. With respect to retail operations, we plan to continue reducing costs and focusing on profitability. Revenues without profits and no future cash flow are worth nothing to shareholders. This means a smaller network of stores, an expanded mix of high-value items that fit into our trade-in model. Less talk, more earn. Less store, more turn. Cut noise, add worth. Stack cash, prove work. Not here to hype, we let the numbers lurk. We're not here to flex, we're here to work. Having a strong balance sheet, especially in times of economic uncertainty, is a strategic advantage. The future, always uncertain, but the last decade's monetary and fiscal policies in the US and worldwide have been historic anomalies. Exiting an ultra-low interest rate era comes with ripples we can't predict. Inflation hit 40-year highs in 2022. Now, the cost of capital, real again. Under today's interest rates, any investment must deliver more. Not just someday, but now. Returns have to earn their keep.
No fluff, no perks, just sweat, just work. Cut debt, cut quirks, hold line, hold firm. We're not here for trends, we're here to earn.
Not here to talk, we're here to work. As my father always said, actions speak louder than words. We are focused on building shareholder value over the long term. We are not here to make promises. We are not here to hype things up. We are here to work. Thank you for being a shareholder.
You don't always see the ones who hold the line. But check the date. Feels like celebration. Every day's Amber's birthday. When the board went dark, she held the flame. Didn't flinch once, didn't play the game. Others chased charts like they meant truth. She chased filings back to 2022. Never loud, never staged, just real. Spotted red flags, others try to conceal. Amber read balance sheets like they were poems. Taught conviction while staying unknown. Didn't ride hype, didn't seek waves. She anchored belief. Amber stays, Amber stays. While the world is refreshed, she stays. Not for cloud, not to be praised, but today we celebrate anyway. 'Cause every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. She flagged that clause no one dared to read. Buried in risk disclosures like a seed. Didn't trade fear, didn't flex again. She dropped insight that rewired the brain. The kind of post that made the thread freeze. Truth like a whisper carried on breeze. Not a mod, no crown, no name on glass. But when the test came, she let it pass. Amber didn't guess, she knew. And history had followed through. Some mark time in candles and cake, but Amber lit timelines. No ogle could fake. Legacy's quiet, but it echoes loud. And every day, she still draws a crowd. Amber stays, even when the signals sway. Amber stays, no chase, no sway. And every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Oh, Amber stays through the noise, through the haze, still holding strong. She stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays.
They said you were late, you were early. They mocked the pause, they called you slow. Told you sound like you don't know. While they chased news that made no sense, you built a wall of evidence. No shout, no scene, no need to prove. Just stood your ground and didn't move. They played the game, you watched the board. They bought the lie, you checked the source. You saw the signs, they missed the spark. You read the filings in the dark. You were right, you were right. Held your line through silent nights. Who called it once and lived it twice. They laughed out loud, but you were right. You were right, you were right. Quiet strength, a sharper side. Now they scramble, now they fight. No need to shout, you were right. No badge, no fame, no clickbait pride. Just late night notes and things you tried. They had the reach, they had the stage, but you had patience, not the rage. You never begged for them to see. You just believed in company. They scrolled past facts, you saw the shift. They shorted dreams, you made a list. You didn't fold, you didn't beg. You watched the setup leg by leg. Tonight, you were right through the red and every
Game's not luck, it's blood, sweat, steam. We built this ship off chili beans. Pan like sun, shoe groove like soul. Retail burning, this our goal. We don't just buy, we study and know. They see a glitch, we see the flow. Charts don't lie, just people do. We snipe the dip like ninjas do. Silk hands, still resolve. GameStop's mystery, we gon' solve. Fake the loss, then flip the play. Retail thunder's on the way. Chili beans, strategy. Buy and hold eternally. Up and right, never fold. GameStop legends, truth retold. Cannonballs and diamond steel. Aussies conking up the real. Retail fair, rise and gleam. Victories built like chili beans. No soul, no lie, just grit, just trust. No Lambos here, just moves that bust. Somos fuego, puro blend. Strike with rhythm, understand. Win before we even trade. Read the filings, set the grade. They flash with cash, we move like myths. Art of war with diamond fists. Let them short, let them spin. They don't know we play to win. One last jab, one final screen. Boom! They choke on chili beans. Buy and hold, never fall. Diamond hands, Aussies gold. Boom bap, beat with a training feet. Up and right like chili beans.
Turn it up until it breaks. Hey! Steady crawling through my brain. Plastic idols, plastic fame. Screens are bleeding, laugh tracks fake. I choke on noise, they force feed me. But there's a spark, a crooked flame inside the kids they can't contain. Yeah, we are static youth. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static youth. Out of time, but out for truth. Teachers preach what they don't know. Leaders sell what they don't own. Every law is lipstick thick. Every god a dirty trick. But underground the wires hum. A different beat, a different drum. We bite the hand that feeds us lies and wear our scars like battle cries. We're not asleep, we're not afraid. We are the mess that they can't tame. Forget the script, forget the stage. We're chaos children, not your slaves. Yeah, we are static youth. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static youth. Out of time, but out for truth. Hypnotizer, sterilizer.
Solo en mi cuarto, sin nadie en el chat. Subí de nivel, pero algo me faltaba. 1000 partidas sin conexión real, hasta que llegaste y todo cambiaba.
Alone in my room, no one in the chat. I leveled up, but something was missing. 1000 matches with no real spark. Then you showed up and everything shifted.
Dijiste vamos y algo sentí. No eras un NPC para mí. Entraste suave como un bug y ahora mi mundo tiene luz. You said let's go and I felt the spark. You and some NPC in the dark. You slipped in quiet like a bug, and now my world lights up with love. Jugador 1, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador 1, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar. Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Tienes skins, pero me gusta sin. No juegas sucio, tú vas por el win. Tus mensajes son mi nueva misión. Quiero loot contigo en cada canción. You've got the skins, but I love you raw. You don't play dirty, you play to score. Your messages on my new quest line. Wanna get low with you all the time.
Pausa mi mundo si tú me hablas. En tu partida quiero quedarme. Tu risa es cheat que rompe el juego y no hay bug que yo no salte.
I pause my world when you speak to me, and your game is where I wanna be. Your life's a cheat that breaks the code. No bug can stop this love I load.
Jugador 1, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador 1, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar.
Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos
Dos. Hercules stood where we stand now. Choose to work or break your vow.
Wake before the world gets loud. No noise, no scrolls, no crowd. Iron mind in a fragile frame. Still I rise, still I train. No feast before the grind is done. No comfort bought, just earned in sun. Cold floors, cold showers, clean pain. The only wealth I ever claimed. Hold the line, read in the mind. Walk through fire, leave fear behind. Body, breath, soul in sync. Discipline is the missing link. Thoughts wild, I grip the reins. Rage and doubt like storm and chains, but I don't react, I respond. That second's pause makes chaos calm. Flow state sacred, distractions fake. Let silence roar while others break. Perfection, nah, aim for done. Then I rise and start as one. Fall once, get wise. Fall twice, rise thrice. The goal ain't clean, it's just aligned. Temper the flesh and free the mind. Hold the line, read the mind. Bend the will, but not the spine. Earn your peace, build your flame. The discipline, rewrite the game.
you wait, they'll tell you stop. They'll try to pull you from the top, but I found strength they can't erase. A steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains, let conviction hold. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. They'll sell you doubt on a silver screen, noise and shadows to crush your dream. But freedom's built on quiet ground, one share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life in your hands. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. Freedom only comes from understanding your power to make things alright, no matter what. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't fierce, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear. Freedom is
Heartbeat wired, sweat on skin, baseline starking, let it in. Smoke curls, bodies flash in time. Pulses, currency, yours or mine. Eyes meet under strobes that blind. No past, no fear, just now, just fire. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. Feet hit like thunder, wild and raw. Every second's worth fighting for. Lips trace laughter, sweat drips gold. We're the story, brave and bold. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. just rise and pop. We are the beat, no retreat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's built to blow the top.
Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance to every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. With a storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We hailed, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's down and hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays that game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Breakout.
They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold. I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could tame my fight. No lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud. A dirty storm they can't drown out. No box fame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box, no box, too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frames, tear the seams, cut the ties. Truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not the role, I'm the riot in the soul. Too wild, too wild, too real to hold. No box built that could chain my fight, no cage strong enough to choke my light. They want silence, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box, too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. No box, no box, no box, no box.
Mean empire built on shifting sand, debt for dice in a dealer's hand. Apollo kings in a paper crown, TPG walls tearing Caesars down. $1,200 now with a lawyer's grin. Wheel keeps spinning, but the cracks in. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Wall Street warlords feeding on the weak, hyenas laughing in the boardroom seats. The palace shakes with each demand, an empire sinking back to sand. Stack the deck and raise the stakes. A nation bleeds while the empire breaks. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. This ain't free markets, it's a thief's parade, a Roman circus of debt and charades. From Vegas lights to the canyons of war, the empire slips and the sand will fall. The house always wins, the people lose. The house always wins.
Eyes on numbers, heartbeat low. Market whispers an undertow. No spotlight, no neon name, just a screen and a burning aim. Every tick a test of pace. Every drop we hold our place. They think we're slow, think we'll fall, but we were never watching them at all. We're not here to fit the mold, we were built to go. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. Late nights marking every trend, turning signals into friends. They call it luck, we call it plan. They miss the print, we understand. No fast talk, no shiny spin, just quiet moves that pull us in. This isn't hype, it's earned and known, a steady path we walk alone. We don't chase what doesn't last, we just move right past. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. They stack the walls in silence and steel. We crack the code just to feel what's real. Not for status, not for show, but for the truth they'll never know. It's a race to the edge, no breaks, no bluff. We didn't follow, we forged enough. Still rising, still locked, we're the ones that never stop. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. Smoke in the circuit, silence in bloom. Orders placed under artificial moons. A whisper drips from the data stream. Price discovery, just another dream. They draw the lines, we move the dots. The floating, someone forgot. You're not meant to notice the sleight of hand, but watch close. The truth don't land, and the tape never lies. Just scroll back through the quiet cries. Buried deep in the lull of the buy comes the spark they can't deny. No ticker can hide that time. Whispers from basements, routers and firewalls, crowdfunded truth echoing through malls. Grail's not gold, it's knowing who stalled. The price was wrong, the buyers tallied all. Nothing in excess, everything suppressed. They count their wins by how we're impressed. But silence is a ledger inked in red. Check the DRS. Enough said. And the tape never
My father always told me, talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words. My responsibility is making sure GameStop is run by managers who treat company money like their own. In corporate America, the people in charge, the professional directors and management teams are not aligned with shareholders. They're always the recipient of stock grants. However, they rarely purchase company shares with their own savings. There's a big difference between risk-free compensation for showing up and putting a meaningful amount of your own money at risk. As a result, money is wasted, work is delegated, and a lot of time is spent managing short-term expectations and pandering to Wall Street. I like people who roll up their sleeves and do real work, people guided by principles, not robots who seek to rest. Invest. In corporate America, there's no shortage of overpaid executives, bad capital allocation, chronic waste, and serial delegators. As much as this behavior is both predictable and reprehensible, it is precisely what creates opportunities.
They rest, we invest. They burn, we build. They're paid to show, but we bleed for real. No grants, no perks, just sweat and steel. We hold the line, they sign the deal.
Thank you for being a shareholder.
And fire.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it. That's how we still will. And love her.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it.
That's how we still will.
I ain't calm cause I'm weak. I'm calm cause I've seen the peak. Came back down with a flame inside. A vow I carry, I won't let slide. They said sit down, I stood. They said slow down, I could. But I won't, not now, not ever. Cause faith and fire make fools clever. I see fake rise, flash, decay. But I stay slow, carve my way. No gimmicks here, just breath and grit. And a torch, I never quit. Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's a spark,
One's the oak.
when the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire.
Every breath.
One builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire. Still walking with that faith and fire. Face a note I leave for my son. Fire's the work before the sun. It's the beat I drum with no parade. The seed I plant and never trade. It's every no I turn to learn. Every setback flip to earn. I don't flex, I reinforce. Built this walk with brutal force. My beliefs not bought on sale. It's stitched in scars and paper trails. They chase heat, I built the kiln with stone and sweat and iron will. Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's a spark.
One's the oak.
When the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire.
Every breath.
One builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire.
Still walking with that faith and fire.
You don't need an army, just one flame that doesn't go out. They can laugh, they can walk, but some of us keep building in silence, in smoke, in legacy. Faith and fire.
We rise slow.
We don't boast.
We just grow.
We don't beg.
We just burn.
And we never fold. We learn. Faith and fire.
That's the key.
Two hands, one
destiny.
Let them talk. We'll lift higher. 'Cause we still walked with faith and fire. Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, yeah. The sprinter sparked, burning out too fast. I kept my rhythm, knew the moment wouldn't pass. Patience is a weapon, silence is a shield. When the dust is gone, my story is revealed. Every mile I held my ground, the quiet steps still shake the sound. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, yeah. Oh, the last ones laughing aren't the ones who last. The finish line is waiting, and I'll be first when it's past. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Forget about GameStop, forget about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dream. Sell now, ask questions later, our line. While we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt, with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop. Forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead.
Boot on the pedal, passed in the dust. Left what I owed to settle with rust. Didn't leave notes, didn't leave keys, just miles between what was and what frees. A breath held long, a choice made still. No need to answer, no need to kill. I'm gone, no trace, no trail to track. One blink ahead and I'm never looking back. No stage, no speech, no parting pact. Just turn the wheel and let it crack. Quiet roads, a faded sign. No destination, just leaving time. No scoreboard, no keeping score. Just me, the sky, and a closing door. If they speak my name, let it drift like smoke. Not all who vanish do so broke. I'm gone, no warning, no thread to tie. Walk through the edge and didn't say goodbye. No title, no fight, no heart to hack. Just motion, just dust, no looking back. No looking back.
It's not for the meek, it's not for the weak.
It's for the ones who see wrong and say no.
For the ones who see truth and stand tall. Screens keep spinning their shows, crowds sit quiet in rows, but we feel the pulse beneath. The lie is thin, the truth runs deep. Not hypnotized, not pacified, we're awake in a world that wants us blind. Every share we hold's a vow for tomorrow, not just now. We're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. Not for the meek, not for the weak, but for the ones who dare to speak. We're fire inside the flood, we're steel when pressure comes. GameStop made us more than we were, built different, built to endure. When they tell you to sit down, stand. When they tell you to be quiet, speak. When they sell you the lie, reject it. When they call you a fool, we're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. We don't bow down, we don't conform, we are the calm inside the storm. Different blood, different kind, built for truth, built to rise. Different blood, different kind, we don't break, we don't hide. Screens can lie, but we don't bend. We hold strong till the very end. Different blood, rise when they run, stand when they fall. We answer the call. Different blood, stealing the star. Not for the meek, built to transform. Who are we? Different blood, what do we do? Hold it up. Who are we? Different blood, what do we do? Never stop. Different blood, rise when they run. Different blood, we've already won.
Still here, still me. I've been ghosting the forums while they played their shallow games. Built conviction in the silence. Now my signals got a name. They were loud with the flash trades, I was calm with the page turns. They lit fires for a weekend, I held heat that slow burns. They said back down, I said I'll wait. Left me off, now they hesitate. I made peace with every fall, yeah. That's why I'm the one to watch it all. I'm still in the game, still on the rise, stacking peace while they chase highs. Let it breathe, let it build, let it grow. Good things come when you learn to go slow. Still in the game, still playing wide. No shortcuts, just a steady stride. The quiet path, the loud one shame. Still here, still me, still in the game. They want peaks, I watch for patterns. Time's the fuel behind the games. While they post the champagne ladder, I pour seeds into the plains. No applause, no flashing light, just returns that feel like right. One small move, then let it rest. That's how quiet turns to blessed. Still here, still sharp, still us. One move, whole scene combust. No fireworks, just roots that reach. I don't preach, I let time teach. I'm still in the game, say my name. Cut from stone, not built for shame. Let them flex, I know the frame. Steady joy that outruns fame. Still in the game, clearing my aim. Every doubt just fed the flame. Can't forget, can't erase. Tell me still here, still in the game. Still in the game. Let it grow, let it ride. Still in the game. Still here.
When your root is deep, you don't need to steal. Another garden's bloom can't touch what's real. Scrolling through pain, wrapped up in prose. Clarity hidden where nobody goes. Nothing to fix, nothing to judge. Some tweets hit like truth, some just nudge. Lost in loops, but I came out whole. Piece together a timeline, so these threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the static, grace in the feed. Little sparks in a world of need, yeah. I found me in digital poetry. Sacred sorrow on a glowing screen. Lit up thoughts that I'd never seen. Freedom's not a trophy, it's the key. It's what completes the healing in me. Limits not cages, but chosen paths. Sharp as silence in the aftermath. I don't envy noise or borrowed shine. I've got roots and they're all mine. Freedom grows through intelligent limits. I reread that line just to sit in it. Sacred pain not made to break, but to guide, to rise, to wake. These threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the noise, fire in the feed. I stitch my truth from pixel seeds, yeah. I found me in what most delete. When your root is deep in your own soil, you never envy another garden again.
Lies in black and white, we spit them back, we won't go quiet. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days,
breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking keys, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking keys, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking keys, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking, no surrender.
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are rolling. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Buck's in the alley saying fuck them too. So buck it, take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a bunny with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a bunny with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Yeah, click clack on a Bloomberg screen. Line through teeth for a paycheck scheme. I got no yacht, just paint and post, but I'll outlast every fucking ghost. Whispers in hearing, staplers click. You sold your soul for a bottle of dick. I stack, I stare, I plot, I play with a cardboard crown and a goddamn stick. You laughed when we cried. Now we laugh while you hide. Bucket, you can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's bucket. You can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's rugged. Bucket. I see states asleep, CNBC's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your puts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chase. Buckets, glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street's last. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't pluck it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flame thrower. Yay, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. 1 hop, 2 hop, 3 hop, run. Buck's not here for fun, he's here for the motherfucking squeeze. Suck it.
Mark the mirror, but when it cracks, you see yourself clearer.
Cultist, you scream from the thread, but your favorite pics, they're already dead. Didn't need shorts or gamma hype. He read the books, you chase the type. West Coast rent still stacking shares, while y'all throw shade from your gaming chairs. Family by your side, still got the grind. Speaks in daylight, not behind. No smoke, no mirrors, no fables, just gap line truth on the kitchen table. He's not a prophet, not
not your priest, just the one who never ceased. While you mocked with every jab, he held receipts, you held the bag. This ain't a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts, while you built out. Now look who's still standing, look who's out. You said he's fake, that he sold a dream, but he's live on cam, no edit, no green screen. Didn't push squeezes, didn't sell hopium, didn't need tin foil to hit podiums. No DRS, no go share rant. He just said read the books if you can. AMC faded, BB gone, but GME still cash strong. You memed, he mapped, you hoped, he tracked, he built his case while y'all collapsed. Army boots in desert sand, he learned the truth by hand to hand. Not in theory, not in tweets, but in silence when retreat meets heat. You mock the vet, you mock the mirror, but truth don't blink, it just gets clearer. This ain't a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You tried to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts, while you built out. Now look who's still standing, look who's out. No myth, no meltdown, just morans, and the numbers don't lie.
This is for the ones they doubted, for the dreamers in the dark. On the edge of tomorrow, we're lighting the spark. They called it delusion, we called it belief. Stacking our shares while they laughed through their teeth. Basement to boardroom, pixel to gold. We rewrote the story they tried to control. We're not just holding stock, we're holding the line. The future ain't theirs, this moment is mine. They said we were crazy, now we're the map. The ones they dismissed just took it all back. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the fire, we are the gold. From Reddit to real life, we shattered the frame. No suit, no title, just purpose and flame. Portfolio kings and digital threads, with screenshots, receipts, and words that we blend. Hold, repeat, stand, win, do it for her, do it for him. Every child, every dream, every name they forgot. We carry the weight and give all that we've got. We breathe in the dip, we rise from the red. We're not just alive, we're 2 steps ahead. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the edge of tomorrow. We are the edge of tomorrow. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we. The future
my stance through zodiac. No puppet strings, just open skies. Beaming truths they can't deny. They thought we'd fall like comets crash, but truth don't burn, it makes a splash. You hedge in fear, I ride the waves. I bought the dips that no one braves. Shareholder from space, orbiting your disgrace. They buried the float, but I tracked the trace. Now I'm back in your face. Through silence I glide, signal sharp and amplified, with a tailwind full of gamma tide. I'm the reason shorts can't hide. You sold the charts and code while we rewrote the motherlode. I never left, I just observed. Now justice gets what it deserves. Shareholder from space, here to rewire the base. No algorithm can displace the truth we carved in digital lace. You can dilute, you can lie, but I'm still lit in the sky. Every cell you try just fuels the signal we amplify.
One small hole, one giant shift and flow.
Back in 1999, I was a hero with a life bar, blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a cancel heart and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play.
Time's a circle, debt's a leash. So we cut the cord and kept the keys. In hoodies and heat, future hack, they sold the world, we bought it back. No yacht, no code, no hedge in sight, just message boards lit up at night. Fridges humming, rent unpaid, still we dance in pixel braids. They play gods in market suits, we play loud in army boots. Past is broken, price is fake, we hold steady, let them break. Let the future pull that thread, burn their playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay, we hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. Crocs on chrome and digital fog, diamond hands through data smog. No lunch breaks, just limit buys, gamer gods in suits and ties. Their forecast doom, we cracked the chart, mapped the code and played it smart. They shorted hope, we bought the dip, now they sell while we equip. Time don't fold, lines don't lie, you write the rules, we override. Let the future pull that thread, burn their playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay, we hold tomorrow, we hold today. Done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. We cracked the vault, rewrote the end, gave the ghost its dividend. They ran the clock, we kept the breath. Don't call it a comeback, we never left. Let the future pull that thread, burn the playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay, we hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sail, but I keep holding, 'cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. I just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. I ain't wishing for applause, just one move that bends the laws. They say we're out of line, but households hold the spine. GME, baby, let the daughter see. I don't chase the gold, I just hold what's bold till it reads legacy. All I want for Christmas is Jimmy. That
chart's been taped up on the wall. Lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy in games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin, quiet strength that comes from when we believe we see the signs, drawn in bold December lines. Wall Street scuffs and marble rooms, but there's a beat beneath this tune. This candle glows against the night, proof that patience still ignites. GME, baby, you're the gift to me. Not in gold or fame, just a steady flame. All I want for Christmas is GME. Hold the line this Christmas time, with hands not just design. We hold
The sky whispers secrets no one can hear, a crack in the silence loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't loosen what it's left behind.